friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Hello and welcome to the Late Show. I'm Defoy. It's great to see you. It's lovely to have you. Oh my goodness, we've got some treats for you tonight. Oh yes. If you thought last night was special, wait until you see tonight. These are amazing. We brought you some turquoise last night, constituted turquoise. It was hot to trot. It flew out as a superstar. By tonight, I've got these for you. Now these are coming up not at 8:30. You don't have to wait that long. These are going to be coming up for you at 6:30 p.m. Amazing. Very much excited about these. As well as rice beads of turquoise, reconstituted turquoise as well. This is coming up for you. This will be in the last hour, in the 8 o'clock hour. I've got this one for you. Oh yes. Genuine turquoise, reconstituted turquoise rice beads. Big quantity, perfect for the summer, as well as magnesite, but the blue variety. We brought you the green variety of Marcasite last night. Tonight we are bringing you the blue. This is genuine, brand new Marcasite. As I say, we launched the green Marcasite last night. Flew out the door. We know how popular your blue is. That will be coming up for you tonight. If you want to text us tonight, let us know what you've been up to today. Drop us a wee text. Same as JewelleryMaker.com. You can drop us a message on there for free if you want to text us. If you put JM Studio at the start of the message, it will come through. And if you text it to 60777, then it will receive, we come through straight through to the studios. As soon as you can, just let us know whatever you're up to tonight, what you've been thinking, maybe what you've been doing during the day. Maybe you were lucky enough to get the turquoise last night. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you're keeping your eyes peeled for tonight's show. Maybe you're after a little bit of chain action. Oh yes. These are coming up for you tonight. Brand new chain findings. Oh yes. This is known as your apple green, your reds, your blacks, as you can see. You've got these wonderful sort of brass colour, and then you've got these wonderful flat diamond shape and gold plating. These are all coming up, as well as a whole host of our brand new rose gold plated findings. In the rose gold plating findings, you are getting the pack that's only ever been seen as part of a bundle. It has never been seen on its own, and it's not unfortunately available on its own, but you can get it tonight. Oh yes. And if you want to see our show highlights, have a look at this. These are coming up in the 5 p.m. will be our chains I've just shown to you there, as well as some rose gold plated findings. We also have, rose gold colour findings. 6 p.m. turquoise tubes, the ones I showed to you, will be at 6:30. In the 7 o'clock hour, we have, oh my goodness, sapphire and emeralds. I'm going to show it to you. You're going to love it. And then you have in the 8 o'clock hour, as well as those turquoise rice beads, we have for you Marcasite, the launch of the blue Marcasite. These are a dream. These are incorporating your sapphires and your emeralds that are coming up tonight. They are delumlicious. I'm going to pop these in straight away. gorgeous. Cannot wait. So, lots and lots coming up for you. I'm Emily Defoy. I'll be taking you through the next 4 hours. Nearly said 5 there, Dan. Dan's with me on cameras.
Woohoo!
Whoop whoop. He's going to be joining us all night. As well as our Scott, floor manager Scott.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Scott. We've also got producer Danny and producer Phil today. A double bill. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo is what I'm getting in my ear. And then we have Claire, bless her. Claire, she says, hiya. She's been working all day already today. It's our director, Claire. She's going to be taking us through the whole night. She's a super duper superstar. Lots and lots to bring you, lots and lots of fun to be had. Prizes to be, well, actually no prizes to be won. I just love that fun show and that Funhouse advert. Can we start with the pouches? Oh, we have purple opal for you this hour. If you've never seen it, do not worry. It's amazing. I'm going to be bringing it to you tonight. Can we start with the pouch? We've only got 60 of these available. You get 30 altogether. I did give them a wee glimpse to guest designer Anne and presenter Jenny a moment ago. All the ladies who were in the workshop earlier today, the Soutache workshop. If you joined us for that, if you joined the lovely guest designer Linda, or resident designer Linda, should I say, then you would have already seen these pouches. I took through to have a look. The ladies fell in love with them and they fell in love with the price. So you get the black, you get 10 of each. 10 of the black, 10 of the blue, and 10 of the greens. Lovely soft pouches on the outside, that sort of velveteen style feel. And then the inside, very, very soft, really, really soft. It's almost like the inside of a lovely sort of luxury sunglass case. So if you're at a craft fair and you want to showcase your jewellery and you want to keep it all soft, all elegant, you don't want your jewellery to get bumped, for example, maybe you've got some really glamorous sapphire and emerald earrings to look after, popping them in a pouch like this will of course keep them very, very, very special. Maybe you're thinking, oh, somebody might love my jewellery, but I want to give them a pouch. They might want something blue or green or black. How will I decide? Take them all with you. 10 of each. We already promised our price earlier. These are fabulous. Size-wise of them, it doesn't give me an exact, oh it does, 12 by 9 centimetres for you. So you get the black, they're actually velvet bags, colour velvet, black and velvet. You've also got the green and you also get the dark blue. Set of 10. £6.95 for all of them. Should we see if we can fit? Oh, how about our pearls that are coming up? These are gorgeous. Let me show you these. These pearls are coming up for you as a trio. They're gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Bear in mind, we only have 60 opportunities for the bags. If you want the advice for the ladies in the workshop, well, they did actually say, can we get them now? But unfortunately they were scheduled so they couldn't get them. Otherwise, the majority would have sold out straight away. So if I put all 3 of these in one of the pouches, let's see how they fit. Will they fit nice? Oh, yes. And of course, with the inside, the feel of the bag, which is what all the ladies were talking about in the workshop, it was the fact that it was so lovely and soft in the inside. It wasn't hard. Great movement to it. It's not a sort of structured bag, nice and soft, but also sturdy at the same, or sturdy enough. Can't even see the join on them. These are fabulous. Fabulous. So you've got all colours, greens, blues, and red. You don't have to choose. It's not $6.95 for 10. It's $6.95 for 30. 10 of each colour. Elizabeth's in, Catherine's in, Joan's in, Rachel's in. We've got lots and lots of you coming through. I would imagine you probably only need one set of them to do you for a while, but this is all we ever managed to get. Somebody was asking about them earlier, as in, are they new? Have we seen them before? These are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. It's something we've decided to get a limited amount of to try. Usually what we tend to do is get a limited amount of something and see how popular it is, get feedback on it, and then decide if we were going to get more. Bearing in mind, I imagine we will be getting more of these because they're fantastic. You get yourself all colours, great movement, great, nice and soft in the inside, really, really, it's almost like a sort of silky soft, really pretty. And 27 opportunities left. You've got your green cord with the green bags, blue cord with the blue bags, and black cord with the black ones, and you get them all. So $6.95, best of luck to each and every single one of you. They are glamorous. For the black, feel fabulous. You wouldn't worry about putting your gemstones in there in any way. You're going to think they're going to be protected. They're soft in the... It's that softness of the inside that everybody kept talking about, and I see exactly what they mean. Great movement to it. I know it's a bag and you think, Ali, it's a bag, but seriously, you don't want one that's sort of rigid and it's not nice and soft. It's like one of those luxury bags that you go when you get something very, very special, very luxury. Wait till you feel these. But you've got 30 days, so if you're thinking, Ali, you're saying all this, I want to feel it for myself, use your 30 days, get them home and have a good wee feel. So with 17 available, bear in mind we only had 60 opportunities. As I say, they're brand new. We just wanted to try them. We love them. They're new to us. There's something we've not bought in this from this particular place before, so we've got a new opportunity for you. We want you to try it. We want your feedback. So if you do get an email regarding FIFO feedback, that's our feedback service. Please, if you don't get if you do get a wee minute, only take you a wee second just to drop a wee message. Bear in mind you can only drop the messages if you actually purchase that particular product. So we've got time for you to call us on this, time for you to get it home, and if you do fall in love with it, all you need to say is something simple. You don't need to write an essay, you don't need to write a long message. It could be something like, oh, great, love the quality, or maybe you've got, I'd love it in another colour. Feedback is great, so whether it be, yes, Ali, these are fantastic, can you, if you do reorder them, which I think would be maybe a great idea, I think it would be, but obviously I don't want to put words into your mouth, but let us know your feelings on it, if you think they're great, if there's anything we could do colour-wise, particular colours that you would love. We know greens and blues are some of the most popular, most importantly blues and blacks, so we chose those straight away. They were our first options, but at 9 spaces left. If you do manage to get one, if you are lucky enough to get a hold of one today, please just let us know. Just simple feedback. It takes a wee second to just drop us a message. If you don't get a chance, it's not a problem, but it would be lovely to hear from you so that we do decide to go further in the future and decide to order more, then that would be brilliant to have your feedback. Great to see you on the phone line. Thank you very, 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 very much. I hope you managed to get them. But as I say, there are a limited amount. I don't want to go on about them too much, just in case you don't manage to get one, then I'll feel really bad, because as I say, we only ordered 60 opportunities. I'm going to leave those with you. We've got some nuggets to bring you now, actually. Emerald is one thing. Colour change garnet, which we can't really get at this moment in time. It's completely natural colour change garnet. It is gorgeous. Let you see these two together. Oh, they're lush. Oh, yes. Really, really nuggety. These are fabulous. Fabulous? Fabulous. These are fabulous. Well, we've got some emeralds here, so if you were to put that together, wouldn't that be fab? Oh, yeah. You would? You'd put that together? I would. I think they look gorgeous. So that strand's coming up later on. That's a strand that we saw earlier with the sapphire design. You haven't seen the strand yet, but you've seen the design in the earrings. Right, so emeralds and garnets. Now these garnets are exceptionally, exceptionally special. Collectible and rare colour change garnets. They are natural, they are genuine, they are difficult to get a hold of. And in different light situations, candlelight, incandescent light, you tend to see different qualities in colour. So it might even see a little bit more of a pinky coming through, might even get a little bit of a purple coming through in these. Genuine colour change garnets we have for you. 2 by 1 millimetre, graduate up to 6 by 2 millimetre, 85 centimetre strand, 190 carats of genuine emeralds. £10 for both of it? No way. That strand of colour change garnet, shouldn't that be like £12.95 on its own? I know different nugget strands. Really? Wow. You joker. Together, that strand of emeralds, I would expect an emerald strand to be at least, what, £12.95. I know we can go low on our strands, because obviously there's a different quality to gem quality to nugget quality, I get that. But even if we just took each of them to £9.95, but you're going to get £13.90 is how low our Jewellery Maker price point is normally. Normally, it's £13.90. We're going to do them both for £10. It's your chance to try maybe the garnets. Maybe you've never had an eye on them before. Maybe you've never fancied them before. Maybe you want the emeralds and you think, oh well, do you know what? They would go really well with the garnets. I'm just going to get the garnets added on for free, because basically that's what you've got, isn't it? 190 carats of genuine emeralds, and we're almost giving away your natural garnets. Well, We are. Amazing. So, each one massive lengths for you is 86 centimeters, completely natural for both of them. 86 centimeters to get genuine garnets, natural garnet nuggets. And I know they're quite dainty, they are quite small, but they're going to be something very fun to work with. Straight away, just as a necklace. Just to slip it on, restrand it, beading thread, job done. $9.95, are you serious? No way. You would think it was just the garnet for that price, wouldn't you? Or just the emerald that you're seeing there. But having a look at them, for £9.90, you would pay at least £9.90 for a necklace of the double strand like this, wouldn't you? Restrand it straight away, job done. And at £9.90 when you're getting 2 strands, one being emeralds, my word, I have to move on, I can't hang out there. Shocker Rooney, well done to you, hope you managed to get one there. Right, lots and lots coming up. We have a brand new moonstone strand for you tonight. Should we do it now? Oh yes, it's very special. No one's seen it before. They are very sizable. Is that a motor? Did you hear that? I just heard this massive room of a motorbike starting up. I thought I was in another planet there. Where's that coming from? A brand new strand, never been seen by anyone. And it's only 5:15. Genuine, natural moonstone. Oh me, oh my. Now normally, for a brand new moonstone like this, what sort of price point would you expect? $12mm strand. I'm like, sorry, the 12mm, it's not a 12mm, the strand, they're all 12mm on the strand. Oh my word. These, oh my word. I'm hypnotized. Can you see there? It's not meant to be a shiller like a blue shiller. It's almost like what you get in a mother of pearl almost. It's like a white shimmering moonstone as opposed to a blue shimmer. It's like white. Can you see that? These are gorgeous. The biggest rounds I think I've ever seen of moonstone, and they are completely natural. Aren't they gorgeous? Now we're supposed to be at £19.95, but we had to talk about this earlier, and because it's very difficult for the moonstone shimmer to come across on TV, we thought we would drop the price to give you even more of a chance to get a hold of it. Sound like a plan? Oh yes, I'm in love. Look at that. This is amazing. I'm in love. So in love with this. Thank you for taking the time to join us, and at that price point, $16.95. What a treat indeed. I'm a little bit too in love with these. 12mm round, a full strand of how long? How long is this strand? Way over 30 centimeters, especially with them all being the exact same length. Oh yes, really quite mesmerizing indeed. Every single one completely natural and completely genuine. My word.
Thank you, Annie. Great, thank you.
At $16.95. Oh, yeah. Have you seen this quality? You can't see it. It's such a shame. Thank you for taking the time to join us. Well done, indeed. You can get a slight idea. They're like little words. Do you know what they're actually like? Last night when I was driving home, I could have sworn to goodness it was a full moon last night. Looks like a full moon shimmering, that does. These are gorgeous. Leave them with you there at $16.95. I hope you managed to get one. Best of luck to you indeed. So, coming up at 1:30, we have your chains with a whole host of findings as well. Brand new findings opportunity. It's our new findings pack. If you've seen it before, if you haven't seen it, you're going to love this. Coming up with the flowers, they're amazing. They're really gorgeous. These are stunning. You get all of the different chains as well as your findings. Let me show you these. These are coming up. Wait till you see these. These are amazing. This is our new finding, as well as our new toggle clasp, as well as the new chain. This chain I'm in love with. Have you seen this yet? Coming up at 1:30 with all of those chains, and it's going low. You're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. Right, what are we gonna jump to now? Oh yes. These are amazing. I'm at the last 20. You will need to be quick. This strand is jam-packed. Wait till you see this. Oh my word, these are amazing. What a colour and what a quality. Launched these myself, they flew out the door. Brilliance, clarity, natural beauty, everything you look for. They're jam-packed, aren't they? This is equivalent of a 32 centimetre strand. We've just halved it and squashed them all on one strand. Normally you would have spaces in between, wouldn't you? Or at least only one and all dropping down. This is a top and bottom jam-packed strand. These are amazing. I love them. I cannot stop looking at them. How are you thinking of all the designs you want to make with them? These are these are high end, aren't they? I'm having a look at this. This chain's coming up. How fabulous would that be with it, with the apple green chain? Oh, can you see that glow? Oh, yes. You can make so many different designs. If you might think, oh yes, straight away I want to make some earrings with the bracelet drops. Maybe you want to make a sort of style of flower necklace. But with the amount that you've got on this one strand and the price that these are going to go to, well, remember what are we going to go to the same launch price? Really? Because they were really, really low. They flew out the door. 50 went in its first viewing. 50 people flew out the door for this. And what I love about the top gels is they're not too high at the top. Because you've actually still got a good wee bit of gemstone above it, if you can see that. I'm trying to hold just one, but there's so many. Can you see there's a good wee bit of gemstone above the drill? It's not right at the edge. You've got a good wee bit at the top. They can't show you just one. There's so many. There's so many in this strand. I remember this strand. It was like a comedy. There's so many. You can't just pick out one. They're bracelet fasted. They're dropped everywhere. Yeah, because every time I go to pick one up, they just all sort of fall into shot. I just want to look at one. It's like, no, I want to be in telly too. Look at me. Yeah, it's the most attention-seeking strand I've ever seen. They all want to be on all at once. They're all $17.95. The original launch price, you have got them for that. What a price point, what a treat. Glow, clarity, brilliance, and obviously quality of colour. You can see that yourself. First we've gone Grace, well done to you in Kent. Janice is in Ayrshire, Claire's in Essex as well. Love, love, love. They were the last, was it 20 in stock? Forgive me, I may have said the last 30. I cannot stop looking at these. These are gorgeous. Everything about them. Can I hold them up and have a look at them next to my lemon dress? Or lemon top, it's not a dress. If you see it next to lemon, to give you an idea, maybe you've got some citrine at home, maybe you've got some lemon quartz. If I move our sapphires and emerald to the side. How gorgeous does that look with lemon? Oh, that is one cluster-tastic necklace. Maybe our Madeira citrine we've got coming up for you. Oh, you're going to love that. That is a real treat. The record low citrine, Madeira citrine. Bright, vibrant, golden oranges. Oh, yes. Complementary as you like. Maybe some gold chain. Or if that's too sparkly, maybe some... Oh, both of them work, don't they? Daytime look, evening look. Oh yeah. We're loving these. Lovely to see you in Cheshire. Thank you so much for taking the time to join me, and on the phone lines and on the web. Gosh, that chain goes on forever. So if that's you on the line, best of luck to you in Leicestershire and Yorkshire. Congratulations, it's really, really busy tonight, so I'm going to have to move on. I hope you managed to get it. $17.95 launch price for the final 20 we had available. I hope you managed to get one. We've got our start buy coming up at 5:30. That's going to be your chains that we just had a look at, a couple of them there. We've also got for you within that your findings, which are just gorgeous. We brought them the other day. I've not seen them in the rose gold colour before. They're amazing. Or not that I remember, and my memory's pretty good. Madeira citrine. Oh, hello. These are phenomenal. $50 carats of Madeira citrine, completely natural. Glowing like there is no tomorrow. What a colour. Can you see it's almost like, well it is, it's like Madeira, isn't it? That Madeira glow coming through. Have you ever seen citrine faceted of this quality? Have you ever seen natural citrine? Ever? Danny's looking at me, he's like, I don't know.
I probably have.
I don't know, maybe. Have you ever seen citrine that looks like this? That's natural. Madeira, you're thinking of Madeira cake. It's a little bit like the colour of Madeira cake, isn't it? If you think of the base of Madeira cake. Madeira does look gorgeous. Oh, sorry, does taste gorgeous in lasagna. If you put it into your mince, it's really nice. Anyway, the top quality natural citrine that you've got here. Can you see that some of it's got that rich, rich dark? See when you put my thumb behind it, can you see that real, real strength of colour? Glowing across not only the gemstone, but then onto your skin as well. And if you move your hands away, can you see that strength of colour? Now, I don't want to do this with any disrespect to any other citrine. Have we got any other citrines in the... We don't have any other citrine, do we? I don't have any. I would have shown it to you because natural citrine does not normally look this good. This is top quality. The Madeira citrine is another level. It's the richness, it's the depth, it's the quality, it's just amazing. It's really, really strong. It's fabulously faceted. Can you see how intricate the facets are? Can you see how tiny they are? Now this is no, I mean no disrespect to any other citrines that you may have, but I want to show you the difference between the highest quality citrine to what I've got and what we normally see in citrine. Can you see the difference? Depth of colour. Can you see the clarity here and the inclusions here? This is natural citrine. This may be natural, it may be heated. I will check, presuming it's natural. But can you see, they would go together gorgeously. But the price points for these two strands will be very different because you have another level of clarity. These are eye clean, the ones in Madeira Citrine I'm bringing to you. At $29.95, that is our price. At least where it should be. It's previously closed there before. It's only ever been there before. But tonight, we're going to take it down to $24.95. Why? I don't know actually. Why, Danny? Because Martha's on holiday and we've got Danny for, well, 2 nights only. We had him last night. Tonight's our last night with him. So at $24.95, you have natural citrine, briolette faceted 4x3mm all the way up to 8x5mm. This is another level of citrine. It's the highest caliber, the highest quality. Claire, well done to you. And Essex Anonymous there, well done to you. New callers on the phone line, well done to each and every single one of you. But this is your one and only chance with me. Not only tonight, it is the highest caliber citrine I've ever offered you on Jewellery Maker. They are divine. Oh yes, there are so many in there. 5 just on 2, 4, no, 6. 6 in each bundle, in each cluster, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 clusters, 72 natural Madeira citrines at $24.95. When we don't do natural Madeira citrine, hardly ever, if ever at all. It's another level, it's a top quality. It's magnificent. $24.95, best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there because it is now time to bring you your star buy. Oh yes, we love this. This is a bundle put together by our Phil. Have a look. We have got chains galore. It's chain spotting. Spot your favourite and get dialing because these are coming your way. These are fandabidosi. So you've got a huge variety of chains. You've got your red and your green. Let me put those two together so you can see them together. So these are brass chains for you. You get a 1mm in your chain. You're actually getting, oh sorry, they're 2mm by 3mm each, both the red and the green. You're getting a meter, and you get a meter of each chain, of all of them. So each one is a meter in its pack. So it's flat twisted cable length that you're getting, 2x3mm, both brass based, and then you've got your red and your apple blossom, it's known as your apple green. Yes. So then you have for yourself the blacks. Now if I put my hand under it, you might be able to see there's a little bit better. These are fabulous. You've got your textured oval chain with this one. It's your black plated 9x17mm. Really quite funky they are. It's almost like sort of triangles cut in them, quite crinkle cut almost, if you can see that. Almost looks like they've been set with marcasite, tiny little marcasites. They are fabulous. So you've got those, as well as, have a look at these, and they're great. Great feel, meter of each one. You're gonna love this opportunity. It's amazing. It's really, really low in stock, so try and get it as soon as you can. This one gives you your antique bronze elegant cable. It's called elongated cable chain, and it's your flat elongated cable chain, 8x16mm they are. And again, you're getting a meter of it. It's aluminium that you've got underneath, and then it's an antique bronze color. And then we go to your flat diamonds with your gold plating. Oh, hello. And again, you're getting yourself a meter. So within that, it's your aluminium again, gold plated, flat diamond link chain, 13x18mm. Gorgeous. Love, love, love. So you get all of those plus, so that's 5 different chains. Your red and your apple green, or we're starting with your gold, then your antique bronze, your gold, your black plating, your reds and your greens, all of those together, a meter of each, plus The findings pack that has hit Jewellery Maker by storm. These are your new findings. These have only ever been seen in kits or bundles. They've never been seen on their own. You cannot get them on your own. You can't get them on the web unless they are part of a bundle, which you only see at the time. We've got the gorgeous slider brushed rose gold finish on top of your slider heart clasp. These are fabulous. Everyone loves them. And then look at this. You've got everything there. You're getting the toggle clasp, which has taken everyone by storm, as well as the flower pin head pins. How cute are they? As well as flower spacers. You've got jump rings, you've got crimps, you've got crimp covers, but these flower spacers are the one. You've got shepherd hooks. You get 3 pairs. 2 pairs have got the twisted coil and then the normal link at the bottom. The other ones are these simpler ones here with just a little loop. Pretty much your head pin turned into a shepherd's hook is what you've got here. And you get 1 pair of these. Quite easy to open that up and then slip something in and then get your pliers. Obviously I'm using my fingers, but get your pliers, then close it back over. Now I need to show you my favorite component out of this entire findings pack. This chain. I love it. Everyone loves it. Julie's in Lancashire. £25 and 70 pence is only where we should be. It's not going to be your price. You get a metre of this chain as well. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous against the skin tone. And it will match, I believe, any skin tone. Your rose gold tends to go with a huge variety of skin tone. We're taking £10 off to $14.95. Your findings pack usually we'd look at what, $7.95. It's our brand new one. What you're getting here with the 2 different, the reds and the greens, a metre of each, as well as your golds, your antique bronze. You get all of these chains, a metre of each one. I've never seen the red and greens like these before, have you? These are new to me. Doesn't matter if you don't know what you're going to do. It's not a problem. Take your time. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, have a look, and see what you think. These black ones have actually got sort of a sort of black pearlescence to them. Looking at them, there's purple and green coming from them. They're amazing. It just looks like black, a matte black, but they're not in any way. There's like a coating to them. Can you see the green and purple coating? Almost like a sort of pearlescence to them. They're fabulous. Can you see those? Oh, yes. So you're getting £10 off, a metre of each chain. You get all of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the chain from the findings pack. So that's making 6 chains. Already Christine's in, Anonymous is in, Christine is in again, different Christine. I've got Suffolk there, I've got Julian, Jane in, Claire in, Joan in, Anonymous out in Caithness and in Lancashire, great to see you. Anonymous in Gloucestershire doing a multi-bid on this one. Great to see you all. What a gorgeous, gorgeous choice. So whether you want to put them into necklaces, whether you want to put them into, I know a lot of ladies have been talking about belts recently. Should we have a look at it as a belt? Which one should we go for? Should we go for the gold? Or the antique bronze? I think the antique bronze. So you got a metre, so even if you just wanted to put it at the front, it doesn't necessarily have to go all the way to the back. You could just have something chain-wise, because you've got a whole metre, even if you just put something at the front just to hook it in. If I lift it up there, please forgive me, I think my ribbon in the middle, my actual belt is a little bit twisted, but you can see there, can't you? Looks fabulous. Should we go for the black? Again, striker, you've got a whole metre of it. So again, if you just want to put something at the front, gorgeous. Love how the gold chain's going to look. Can already see. What do you think? Really, really light, because this aluminium that I've got for you here. You know how gorgeous is that? That bit of chain. Maybe you've already got a nice, really special, stylish necklace that you've got and you just want a little bit of chain. Do you know what I'm also thinking? Handbags. You've got yourself your chain for your handbag, a metre. You put some wire through it, feed it through. Stylish. Stylish as you look. Big designers use chains in the handbags, don't they? They absolutely do. Quantity wise, there are only 32 left. Now what you can do is what I saw the other day. It was amazing. Out in Catalonia and Colorado showing an interest as well. Lovely to see you. What you can do is you get a bit of wire and you can feed it through all the different parts of chain, put them together and continue on to do that and get yourself sort of almost like a chainmail effect. You can't really see it there. In fact, I've got it mailings. Let me take one out so you can see. Can you see that top? That's the sort of link, and that's chainmail that is there. But what you could do is just get a bit of wire and feed it through the middle, as you know, and link them together and give you a sort of chainmail idea. I know it doesn't look quite right there, but it's because I've not got the chain, but you're probably looking at that at home thinking, oh yes, I know exactly how to do that. This chain I am in love with. The earrings are coming up later. You're not going to get the earrings, but you're going to get the opportunity to get the components we use to make them. I love this rose gold chain. It's on top of it's on top of copper. Love it. Love, love, love. So if you manage to get one of these, 18 of these bundles left. Thank you for joining us. So you get all of these findings, which should normally be at $7.95, and we don't do them on their own anyway. It's our brand new findings pack with the heart toggle clasp, the head pins. That in itself for $14.95. Bear in mind we don't get it alone. It would be a little bit of a treat. But the fact that we're cheating and adding in all of these red, greens. I mean, when do you ever get red and green chain? How much is that going to dress up your ideas and outfits? I'm loving these. I'm a little bit too excited about these tonight. Oh yes. I'm going to have to leave them with you, but there are still some available. Not many. Lots and lots of you on the lines. What a treat indeed. I hope you managed to get that. My earrings are coming up for an opportunity. I'll show you in a moment actually. $7.25, the idea of those is coming up. This, oh, is this one I picked up earlier? Comes in its own box, it does. Yeah, I wouldn't let it go. Producer Danny said to me, I was looking at it and I kept putting it over my wrist, and he said, Ali, are you going to let that one go at any point? As in, do you want to put it down and we can go and prepare for the show? But I'm too busy just... it was 5 to 5 and I'm still standing there like, love it. Literally in love with this strand. It's another world, this, another level. Only ever been seen once in the morning show, and that was it. Can you see why I didn't want to put it down? Wait till you see this. I've been seen once in March, and that's it. That's it. It's amazing. Sapphire, you can never get fed up of seeing sapphire. Natural sapphire. Slightly heated to give you that. Just to heat off some of the impurities. What you have here is a gem that is amazing. As you will know, translucent gemstones are flying out the door these days and are getting harder and harder and harder to get a hold of. For us to be able to buy yellow sapphires again, well, who knows if it's going to be possible. It's really sad. It makes me really sad. Golden classic sapphires. What's wrong with my hair? The colour of my hair is the colour of my top, which is the colour of the strand. Well, maybe that's why I liked it so much. It just goes. It does. It just works, which is why I think I should just have this strand. Looking at that clarity, the quality. These are gorgeous. Where? No, no, no way. How many? 93. 93 of these available. You can't take them to that price, Danny. Where's Steve? Where's our boss? Are you... No, serious? It did not happen. That is not your price. That cannot be your price. I am not happy. No. No, 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 no. Look at the glow from them. These are genuine, full of clarity. What a quality, hand faceted. There are so many in this strand, graduated from 2 by 1 millimeter. Oh my, oh sorry, they're not graduated, they're all the exact same size, 2 by 1 mil, 18 centimeter strand. No wonder. Producer Nanny's just said not that many people have confirmed so far. No wonder, they probably think it's fake. It's $29.95 for 20 carats of genuine sapphires. I've got an authenticity certificate for you. Please do print it when you get this, because I would not believe you if you told me you got this for $29.95. We do not even do, there's a certificate there, an idea of what you would get. It was obviously be filled out with what you're getting. If I was on our sister channel right now, which bearing in mind our sister channel here in the UK, Gems TV, is thought to be 85% lower in price than the high street for coloured gemstones, and I brought you a strand like this in a necklace, we'll put it this way, I wouldn't even do one yellow sapphire like this in a ring for £30. I think we should move on, because at $29.95, I'm shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. It's an amazing strand. These are, I can't even speak, literally, I'm shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. What I would say about this is going to contradict everything you're seeing at the price point on that screen. It's just, it's wrong. Can I just take it away? It's not to imply a value or worth, it is our buying power, but something's gone wrong there. Somebody's got confused there. Someone in the buying team, no disrespect, has clearly put the wrong price on for that. No way. 20, it even comes in a box. I've already taken it away, Danny. It's gone. Purple opal. Did you see this launch with me? It's amazing. It is. Do you know what, Claire? Director Claire's just said, I didn't know you could get purple opal. Do you know I took it up to our head of buying and of course our head of design, Sarah Bennett, the other day. She'd never seen a purple opal. I took it to 2 of our gemologists. Neither of them had seen a purple opal. Producer Danny emailed me on my day off to let me know there's purple opal in the building and asked me to try and get a hold of it for myself because he knew how much I would love it. I was the first to bring it to you and it looks like I'm going to be the last. This is natural purple opal. I know it sounds bizarre, I know you think it can't be natural, there must be, it's natural purple opal, it's all the way, genuinely from Mexico, it's outstanding. It's another level. It's genuine opal from Mexico, which you expect to be fire opal maybe? Purple opal. I had a lovely message from a lady called Norma who took the time to join us. She'd been taking the time to join us in our workshops as well. I don't think we're going to see her at a few workshops until July now. She's had a couple of months full of workshops. I think I'd seen her every week. It was lovely to see her. And Norma, if you're watching, thank you for taking the time to come not only and join us, but to message in to let me know that not only had you got your purple opal, but you'd actually received it and you were thrilled with it, which I'm over the moon. If any of you did manage to get the purple opal, it would be an absolute dream to hear from you right here and right now. On JewelleryMaker.com you can message me for free, or alternatively on the web 60777 is the code, is the text number, and JM Studio at the start. If you did manage to get purple opals, let me know what you think. Let us text us in, because everybody at home who's sitting there thinking, well, I've never heard of a purple opal because they're so far and few between. I've been working with this company and within the industry before then, but solely at this company for 8 years. I know Jewellery Maker's only been going for 4, but bear in mind I was at our sister channel Gems TV before then for many years, and I had never ever, not only never brought you a purple opal, never even seen one. All of my colleagues in our sister channel, none of them have seen a purple opal other than the few that I showed this to. Not one of them has seen a purple opal. Who else has seen it? Myself and... Am I the only person that's offered this? And Jenny. And producer Danny produces Jenny. So hence why Jenny had it and I had it. It's gorgeous. Launched with myself and the final few. We have how many left? Oh gosh, and we started with how many originally? Oh my word. There's hardly anything available compared to what we originally had. You will need to be quick on this one. Natural. It's not dyed purple. These are natural or opals. And if you're thinking, Ali, what would I put with it? How about some classic pearls? It's a gorgeous, maybe even add in a bit of pink. I know it's purple, but they're from the Pearl Trio. A dream combination for you. Love, love, love this. Makes the opal bridal. The opal can be anything you want. You can have it with purple pearls or lilac pearls, but what you can also do is put it with something like this. Put it with some amethyst. How amazing does it look with amethyst? Isn't it gorgeous? Already flying at the door, we're nowhere near your price. Would it be possible, producer Danny, to match the original price, the launch price? It was a superstar buy. Myself and the team took 20 minutes presenting solely opals for you. And we brought you everything we could possibly bring to you, and we brought it in one evening. It was a Thursday evening, if my memory serves me correctly, and we brought it to you about 20 to, it was 8:35 we launched it. We launched the purple opal, and then we brought to you the blue, and then we brought you the Peruvian. 8:42, forgive me. Well, we started talking about it at 8:35, but we didn't launch the first one until 8:42, which was your purple opal. It was so popular, so thank you so much for not only taking the time to join us. Christine's in, Wendy's in the Isle of Man, Essex and Somerset, Pat in Yorkshire, for completely natural opal to be yours for only $29.95. It's amazing, isn't it? The ultimate. Treat yourself, enjoy it with your happy strand. Happy, happy, happy. I'm a little bit in love with these. I've just actually looked at this and thinking, would your pink amethyst go? Yeah. Should we do that now? Enjoy your purple opal. What an amazing, amazing opportunity. Gorgeous. And then talking of gorgeous, hello. Oh, faceted both sides. Concave facets. How much brilliance have these got? Oh, hello. It's completely natural amethyst. Oh, wow. Amethyst renowned for inclusions, as many gemstones are. But to get such a clean strand, bearing in mind these have all been hand faceted to get you the best possible luster and brilliance. These are gorgeous. $18cm strand, 7 by 5mm, all the way up to 12 by 10mm. Now, from 7 by 5mm, and straight away, what a solitaire they would be. Oh, that would be a sweet piece if you wanted a little duo. Because if you think about it, that ring there is an average solitaire, and look at the size compared to it. Don't know why I'm trying to put it as close to as possible. Can you see? These are so sizable. For the final 13 stock, bear in mind you get the entire strand, having previously flown out the door 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 3, 13. Oh no, 23. So bearing in mind the time it takes to facet each and every single one of these gemstones, what would you think? Takes hours and hours to perform a concave facet, but to do it top and bottom, what do you think? Bearing in mind strands like these, we normally have 3. I mean, we had 3 of these for what, $29.95 was it with the rose quartz? We had 3 in a strand. Slightly bigger, but a concave facet. So we've got 23 in this strand. So 6 by 5 millimeter, graduated into 12 by 10 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand, full of brilliance. Most importantly, the brilliance. When you have more of a pastel shade, it's the brilliance that you're after. Oh yes. Are you ready to see what we can do? 28.95, but we're taking it to a record low. May I try them on? If I just move my emeralds and sapphires, I would probably just have one. I would have it sort of down the way, and I'd have 2 in earrings and a bracelet, and then I'd make a cute like you like little ring. So where we're supposed to be was £28.95, I think. 23.95. Bearing in mind you get 23 stones. £23.95 is what? The services of where? Bridget Jones, what are you talking about? £18.95. He was trying to make it out that we weren't stopping there, we were going low, but I didn't get the analogy that he was talking about. Completely lost it. May I please put it with my pearl trio that's coming up? Because when you see these together, you're gonna have a little bit, oh, well, if you didn't have love already, you're gonna have even more love now. You do need one of these strands, don't you? You need a little bit of brilliance that you don't get from a pearl. That's, for me, a gorgeous combination. It's a must, isn't it? Especially when we're going low on this trio. Trio. They like come and they won't go home. Oh, yes. What do you think? For £18.95, even though it's supposed to be £28.95, we've just taken £10 off per person. Really limited amount available. Renfrewshire's in, Christine's in Essex, Dunbartonshire, Cardiff, Inverclyde, Carmarthenshire. Shells has taken the time to drop us a wee message. Out in Lancashire, hi there, you said, looking good tonight, Ali. Oh, thank you, beautiful dress and love the hair. Oh, hoping the offers look as good with a big, was that a winky face and a smiley face and a heart? Thank you, Shells. Hi, a big hi to you. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know Shells joins us many of an evening, and in fact producer Phil will be thrilled to be able to see that, or I'm thrilled that he's able to see you've taken the time to message, because we mentioned we had a bundle, didn't we, a while ago? It was a Shells bundle, and I mentioned yourselves, so thank you very much for taking the time to drop us a wee message. It's lovely to hear from you. There was a wardrobe malfunction today. I put on another top like this and the zip broke halfway up, and I couldn't get it on and I couldn't get it off, so I was stuck walking about the house with half a zip. It was awkward, so I managed to squeeze out of it, ripped it to probably shreds, probably squeezing out of it, and then I had to put this top was default, so thank you very much. It's actually a top, but thank you. Oh yes, £18.95. I can't quite believe that. 24 spaces available worldwide, and that is it. They have to go tonight, quite simply, because we've gone to £10 off per person. Carol, well done to you. Paula, well done. Frankie, well done. Willow, I hear, if I'm correct, if it's the same Willow who texted in earlier, was Willow revising for exams and finished her exams today, if I remember correctly? I believe so. I think you messaged into Jenny's show. I was in the studio at the time. Lovely to hear from you tonight and taking the time to join us. Maybe adding on to that same order that you added with Jenny earlier. So one post and packaging that was presented to Jenny. On the web and the phone lines, Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Dunbartonshire, well done to you, Carmarthenshire. Lovely to have you all. What a treat indeed. Right, I'm going to leave that with you because I've got some Ethiopian opal to bring you. Oh, we've got the star by as well. If you haven't seen that already, it's the perfect 4. In fact, you haven't seen it. I'm going to show it to you now. Do confirm for it, it's still available. I'm going to leave that with you. The perfect 4 are these 4. Hello, hello. Aventurine, you've got, oh, blue striped agate, you've got some champagne quartz in there. This is a treat. My memory serves me correctly, this looks like dyed howlite, this does. Really lush. So that is our perfect for you 4 you. Coming up in just a wee second, we're going to bring you Ethiopian opals first. This strand I love. Love Ethiopian opals. Many of you will know I was at the GIA just the other week. And when I was there was big talks about Ethiopian opals, talking about where you get it. Well, obviously you get it from Ethiopia, but the Weigel mines, and the government, of course, banning the rough export of the gemstone, and being able to bring it to you. We were one of the first on the scenes. Where is my Ethiopian opal? Oh, yes. Hello. This is a different one to the one I'd seen earlier. We've got a chips and nuggets one coming up later. Oh, I didn't know we had this one. Well, forget everything I said. These are well, don't forget everything I said. These are rondelles. Oh, I haven't seen this one. I have not seen this. This is gorgeous. What's so lovely about the Ethiopian opals is you're starting to get some golds and sort of champagne tones, which is very rare. My goodness. So from the Weigel mines, which is in the Wello province, which is in Ethiopia. All of them. Just looking from the translucency of them. You even get it in the goldens and the bright. What's lovely about these sort of natural tones there? Oh, yes. These are amazing. Oh, I love it. It's stunning. Natural, graduating in size and in colour. What do you think? Browns, beiges. Isn't that gorgeous? They are fab. Oh, I love these. 30 centimetre strand, 4 by 2 millimetre, all the way up to 7 by 3 millimetre, polished for you, every single one, which straight away puts the price up, because we can't polish it ourselves simply due to the laws in Ethiopia. They're amazing. I mean, looking at even the goldens and the oranges, still with a play of colour, so difficult to come across on television, but there. Oh yes. Natural Ethiopian opals. Everything about them I'm falling in love with. Where else can you get opals with the beiges, the goldens, the creams? Oh, it's an amazing strand. But as I say, £17.95. Having only ever been seen at that price, we're going to take it down. I want to wear it like this. I want to have it straight away in my life and wear it just like this. Restrand it. Maybe add in a little bit of a smoky quartz in there maybe. Maybe a little bit of caramel. Oh, leaves of bronzite. Maybe some leaves of fossil jasper, pear-shaped fossil jasper we had the other night. Love, love, love. Brand new low with us on this one to $14.95 from your original $17.95. We're bringing you lots and lots of treats. What a day. What an opportunity. I love this. Have I mentioned that I like it? Just a little bit. It's fascinating to get those caramel tones and goldens and browns and chocolates with your genuine natural Ethiopian opal. We were talking about this and we were talking about all the different shades of Ethiopian opal that you can get and how fascinating it is. Everybody's in love with this at the moment. Everybody's going crazy over this at the GIA. And I showed a video of natural Ethiopian opals that I took the other day. I think it was when, was it Vicky was presenting? Either way, I showed the ladies and gentlemen at the GIA the Ethiopian opal because they hadn't seen a natural one before. Oh, I haven't even told you the story. The lady I was talking to paid £150 for a ring with a oh no, it wasn't even a ring. She put it into a ring, £150 for just an Ethiopian opal of 1 to 2 carats. She didn't know the exact carat weight, but 1 to 2 carats. And this lady is trained and studied with the GIA. And that's what she could get at. 40 carats of natural Ethiopian opal. 40 carats. So I met a lady the other day that spent £150 on a 1 to 2 carat Ethiopian opal. A natural one. Just like yours. And then I showed her the strand and I think she nearly cried. The strand at the time was, as this is, at a record low. I didn't mention the price to her. She did just say, oh my gosh, did you pick one of them? And I said, no, you got the whole strand. She couldn't quite get it in her head. She went, what, the whole strand you sold? I said, yeah, for nowhere near £150. She thought, oh, was it like much more? Was it in the 4 figures? No. I did tell her in the end that it was under £20 for a whole strand of natural Ethiopian opals. Please have a look elsewhere and see prices that you can be paying for Ethiopian opals. Bear in mind, it's not as if she's going to have a really faceted opal, because opals are amorphous. They're not the easiest to facet. They don't have a crystal structure. So it's a gemstone with no crystal structure. Therefore, there's very limited on the facets that opals are performed. Most opals are usually cabochons, to be fair. So at £14.95, Cheshire's in, Suffolk's in, Essex is in, Nottinghamshire in, Kent is in, South Yorkshire's in, Colorado and Carmarthenshire both showing an interest. I'll leave it with you at £17.95, dropped to £14.95. Good luck indeed for you. It is time, oh yes, for your star buy. This 4-strand bundle is all for you, You get it? Just for you. This, love these. So, bundle-tastic for you. When we bundle things together, it means we can go to a price we couldn't go to, for example, if we didn't. We are trying to clear 4 vault locations at this moment in time, which is why we're offering you 4 strands. They've all got the same quantity in stock, which is why we bundle them together for you. This, for example, is to make way for our 3 brand new strands that are sitting to my left. These have just arrived, so maybe yesterday you watched, we did a 10-strand bundle and a 5-strand bundle. These strands needed a location to go to when they arrived. So we need to clear bundles like this to bring in all our new strands. Not that these aren't brand new or that these aren't fabulous. They've probably not been in the building that long at all, but as you will know, we have a very, very quick turnaround here at Jewellery Maker. We buy things, we get them allocated as soon as possible, so we get more cash to generate to buy new gemstones. So, you have aventurine, massive big aventurines, which is gorgeous because we brought some really nice seed bead aventurines last night. Really sizable these ones are for you. Green aventurine is a 14mm round, 550 carats for you, completely natural. You've got blue agate in here, as you can see, puffy coins, 12mm, 150 carats. You've got in here as well, genuine champagne quartz. Oh yes, champagne quartz, you're getting yourself big nuggets in these ones, and they are coming in with no actual size, but I might have a size from my producer. I don't have one on my screen, we'll just check. And your blue howlite, hubba, 10mm in your square shape, 150 carats for you, lush together, and both of those will go really nice with our marcasite and our constituted turquoise that are coming up as well. They would all go really nice together, wouldn't they? Amazing. So your turquoise and your marcasite are all coming up later. So quartz is an 18cm strand. Have we got any dimensions on the nuggets? 8 by 5mm to 14 by 6mm in these nuggets. These are lush. I don't know if you can see from there. This is really sort of pinky pearlescence to them. They're almost, can you see that? Almost like what you would get in sort of hints of paparazzi sapphire hues. Pinks in there. They're gorgeous. Oh yes. Can you see that sort of metallic-y pink luster on them? Mysticky. It's like a mystic coating, isn't it? Oh yes. Really do love this strand. I've not seen this strand before. These are fab. These would be gorgeous nugget style rings, wouldn't they? What would you expect? $12.95? $9.95? $7.95? Has been seen before at no one took it to $4.95, did they? Who? Shockers! How long ago was that though? Tell me that was time ago. This year, oh my word, March it was seen at a record low. Hold on, was March still the clearance though? The clearance ended. There was still clearance when I joined you. I can't believe that that was a price not even in clearance. Did the computer break then? $4.95 this was on here. That's shocking. Shockingly low. It is upsetting actually. Nothing should be $4.95 with that many on it. Aventurine, blue agate, and then your blue highlight. Your highlight's been dyed for you. You might know if you're a regular viewer. If not, it's naturally white with sort of lovely grey, sort of magnesite inclusions. $19.95 is what you'd be paying on the web. $19.80, forgive me, $19.80. We're going to take £5 off. £3.70 per strand. Serious? The quartz alone I would be happy at $9.95. Shocked, amazed it went to $4.95 at any point. It's now under £4 for each strand. Shockingly low. What was it? £3.90, please. $3.70 per strand. £3.70. If you look at this strand alone, you look at the carat weight that you've got. There's so many in here, but if you look at the carat weight that you've got of massive aventurines, 14mm round, 550 carats, same price point that you would imagine to get coming through your door for $2.95 isn't going to change whether you get one strand or whether you get all 4 of them. You don't obviously necessarily have to use them together. They're not designed to be used together. They're designed to be allocated to give you an offering of saving, and a big saving. What a treat. You had to be quick on that one. I'm going to have to leave it with you because it's now time to show you how to get involved. We have your pearl trio coming up. We have your sapphires and your emeralds coming up. You've got your brand new turquoise, 2 brand new turquoise, as well as your brand new marcasite, all to come, all within tonight's show. But just now the break is showing you how to get involved, and I'll see you on the other side.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I'm not going to 50. I'm really excited about this hour. I've got 3 hours with you. That's all for now. I know, all for now is what I meant to say. End of this hour, what do you think it's going to be? These pearls that you've all got your eyes on. Thank you for your texts. Thank you for your messages. I want them too. I really, really do. These are fabulous. Lilacs in there, gorgeous baby pinks, and these classic white. What a trio. Just for you, this trio is coming up. The end of this hour. 3 dream pearl strands. They match perfectly together, the colours, but the sizes and the shapes work really, really well together. They're coming up for you at the end of the hour. 1/2 we are launching brand new turquoise tubes, reconstituted turquoise. These are fabulous. I don't know what you think about them with yellow, but if I move my head out the way, and you can see it, these are delumlicious. Even if you just wanted to use 1 or 2 of them within your design. I've got rice beads reconstituted turquoise for you as well. You might have seen it at the end of last night's show as a star buy. We had some turquoise rondelles. They would go great in between here. It's a brilliant opportunity. At 1/2 we only have a limited amount. They are brand new. You're going to love them. Make sure you get involved. And they are really special. Really, really special. Loving these. We're going to start off with a findings pack for you. Oh yeah, second pack of the second bite, sorry, of the cherry. They've only ever been seen once before. So, pick of the week opportunity for you. You've got some slider clasps, or S clasps as you might know them as. And they're cord ending ones. So they're down to £6.95. Oh! You're supposed to say that then, Danny. I didn't know. Sorry. Well, you know where it's going. Whoops. Oops. It's only ever been seen once before. Your cord endings with the extender chain that I was showing to you, you can see that they're all different lengths. You actually get one as a 10 by 3 millimeter. You get another one at 12 by 4 millimeter. You get a third at 15 by 5 millimeter, and you get a fourth at 17 by 6 millimeter. You get your rose gold plated copper regular toggle clasp, as well as 9 mil and 18 mil T-bar, as well as a fancy toggle clasp, which is the one next to it you're seeing here, which is your 14 millimeter round with your 24 millimeter T-bar. Is that the right way around? I imagine it's probably the other way. Oh, sorry, way. And then you've got for yourself 4 by 3 millimeter copper extended chain. 4 by 3 millimeter, they are links. And the chain you've got here, as well as a whole host of jump rings. Jump rings wise, they're open. They are your copper, which is gold plated, and that's coming in at $6.95 for your 22 pieces, and you get 15 of your jump rings, which are 5 millimeter. Now I'm questioning this because these are rose gold in colour, and it just says on the screen, oh, it says on that screen rose gold, it just says on that one gold. Ah, it's fine, rose gold. I was just going to say, I was just going to check. These are genuinely rose gold. What you're going to get is once in my hand. You get yourself a little matrix box to keep them in as well. It looks like a cute wee pack of cards, but inside, you open it, obviously there's none in here because we've taken them all out to set up, but you can keep them all in here. A nice wee box to store them all. Perfect, nice and sizable for you to slip away back into the cupboard, maybe in your jewellery box, however you keep them. But of course, only £6.95 for us to offer these to you. Very, very rarely do we offer findings like this, as you probably know yourself. So the fact that so many of you have checked out of your baskets already, I'm not surprised. I did tell you the price. It's very rarely that I ever get told the price, so when I do, obviously that just completely came out, so forgive me, but I hope you don't mind. Sorry. Check it out as and when you can for only £6.95, 22 pieces, and you get that chain in there as well. Your 3 different S-lock clasps with your extender chains, all different sizes available. As you like, and turquoise with rose gold findings would be amazing, wouldn't it? Amazing. I mean, just one of those would be amazing on a wrist bracelet, wouldn't it? With that chain. So coming up, turquoise at 1/2. I'm going to leave these with you. I hope you manage to get some before they all go. Good luck indeed. Blue quartz I've got for you now. Oh, is this the faceted gems? Oh, plain slabs. Oh, hello. What was Charleston? I just picked up actually. Quartz. They look very like London Blue Topaz. Have I got the right ones? Have I got the right ones? Yep. They're so similar to your London Blue Topaz, aren't they? Oh, I'm a big fan of these. These are going to be, what do you mean they should be £9.95? Oh my word, they are. Thank goodness you worried me there. Oh my goodness. 0800 644 655, 16 centimetre strand. Love, love, love these. Oh, I've got a lot of love for this hour. A lot of love indeed. Great quality. They're really well topped up. We had aquamarine the other day, which were really, really nice. They would go quite nicely with this. They were sort of octagon shapes that were really, really drilled through the middle, which would have been beautiful with these. Oh, I love these. When do you ever get blue topaz, or a blue quartz, London Blue Topaz richness of colour? That looks like your sort of perfect gamma colour, isn't it? Your perfect London blue. How would you feel if I put that with some purple? I love these together. Maybe just one amethyst in between? Between all your deep London blue colour quartz? Oh, thinking about balls, thinking about parties, galas, events. What are you thinking about? Evening wear? Maybe some white quartz in between? Maybe add some class and elegance with some white pearls in between? Oh yes, loving this. What a combination. Oh, or maybe if we add in our brand new Marcasite and put in the middle our brand new turquoise. What do you think? Oh, love, love, love these treats. Loving this. Call me as soon as you can on the phone lines of the web. These, I haven't seen anything like them before. Everybody's saying, oh, I haven't seen them either. Having only been seen once as your second bite of the cherry. A lot of love for these, or a lot of love for these? $9.95. Can you believe it? I'm a little bit excited about these. In fact, massively excited. How many did you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, oh, so 16 roughly. 16 in a strand. These are gorgeous. And if you were to put sort of something like this with it, would you put something like these with them, or would you have something different? Would you put rondelles in there? Maybe something like that. Or maybe some yellow, maybe not this sort of drop, but maybe some yellow and blue. Would you use that? Do you know what I really, really want? And I don't have any. Oh, actually, there we go. This is all the rage. Lime greens and navy blues. Have you seen that before? I had a beautiful set of jewellery made by a lovely, lovely lady called Lynn Callahan, and it was all incorporating beautiful blues and lime, and I'm in love with it. And thank you very, very much if you are watching, Lynn. Gorgeous combination. Fashion trends, that's the way to... Oh, yes. I'm going to leave these with you because there are not many left. They're fabulous. Now, these flew out the other night as a superstar buy with myself. This is a gemstone coming from the Sinhalese word for tourmaline, meaning... Danny, do you know? Tourmaline, I did say the other night. Sinhalese word for... Worst memory from Danny. Scott. Oh, I just told you. Tourmaline. Tourmaline, I was going to say, from the Sinhalese word mixed precious stones. It was going so well, Director Claire. I know what happened. What happened? A birthday strand, because it's got your birthday strand tassels. We just didn't get enough time to fit it into the birthday show. My producer and I brought you a very, very similar strand. I don't believe it was this one, but it was a very, very similar strand, and this is going to be going to the same price. You have got natural tourmalines. Really lustrous. When do you get tourmaline like this? Usually it's a sapphire strand. Natural and amazing. This should be, for me, absolutely in your 3 figures, because you've got those Paraiba tones in the middle. You've got pinks. You've got indicolite like blues. Can you see those dark, dark blues? So special, your tourmaline, with over 100 different hues to collect. Whites in there. Can you see those Paraiba hues as well as those dark, rich indicolite hues? Gorgeous greens. Amazing pinks. Arguably some of the rarest varieties to find are your Paraiba blues, are your pinks, are your chrome tourmaline, are your indicolites, as well as your rubellite. You don't have any rubellite in this strand. Rubellite is like the red variety of tourmaline, which is like the red variety of the corundum family, which is a ruby. You have the most amazing baby pinks. Clarity in this. Oh, yes. Great colour. Look at those. They're like golden tourmalines. Love this strand. Lot of love for this strand. This strand is going to an all-time low. It's ridiculously low with our birthday tassels. Are you ready? Can't believe this. £14.95. You know I'm not a fan of that price point, but I am a massive fan of tourmaline. It's a beautiful gem. It's a type 2 gemstone, which means it's not really renowned for clarity in any way whatsoever. Producer Danny's saying he thinks it should be £29.95. You know what I feel it should be 3 figures. On a sister channel it would be, yeah. Have you seen, hold on, have you seen tourmaline of this combination anywhere else? Have you even seen it here? Exactly. It's not one that we see often. It's not one that we even have in Jewellery Maker until recent. As in, I'm talking about, when did this one launch? The 10th of May. It would have been launched on the 4th of May on our birthday, but we just didn't have enough time to fit everything that we'd bought in. Bear in mind we had a different guest designer, or a guest designer every single hour on the birthday show, which we don't usually get at all. Usually we get 2 in the morning, 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours in the afternoon, and that's it. We managed to have a full guest designer show, which was just crazy on the birthday. So bear in mind, you can understand why I didn't manage to fit in everything that we'd planned for it. But for natural. Well done. I've got Kent coming through, West Midlands, Essex, Cheshire, Sunny, Channel Isles, Suffolk, Greater London. We are giving it to you for 10 carats at £14.95. Multi-bids in Suffolk. You have your 30 days. That doesn't change. It doesn't change with the gemstone. It doesn't change at all. But do try and get a hold of it as soon as you can. If you're wanting to get it for yourself for a special occasion, I would keep the authenticity certificate, and if you get a second, get it valued. Because if you do have indicolites, well, you do, you've got your indicolite blue in there and it's natural tourmaline, so you've got it. If you've got chrome tourmaline in there, you'll be able to tell with the Chelsea filter. Chrome tourmaline is rarer and more collectible than your green tourmaline. It's got a chromium content, which is why when you look through a Chelsea filter, it comes out red. So if you have got chrome tourmaline in there as well, which you very well could have, it's completely natural. Oh, I love it. What you have just got there for the price of what? £14.95. Could even go to the football for that price. And that's without the travelling. St Mirren? I don't think we've managed to get in at £14.95. Went to an Aston Villa game the other week. It was what, £37 ticket? That was 90 minutes. In fact, it was 93 minutes because there was 3 minutes injury time. And then I did get, oh, they do a good steak pie. They do steak and kidney pie. It was amazing. But then the price of that at half time, plus the price of a wee beverage to let it go down, all adds up. You could go 4 of these strands for that price, probably, with the travelling as well. Enjoy it, £14.95. So if you get a gentleman who nips off to the football or goes to play golf, I mean, if you think of a round of golf, what's that, £45? if you're lucky. £35, probably the cheapest round of golf around where I live. £35 for a round of golf. One strand isn't even half that price. Just saying. Star buy time now? No, it's not already, is it? Turquoise, oh, I'm excited about these. Jenny was telling you all about them before 5 o'clock, so there's lots and lots of ladies who hopefully, and gentlemen who are watching in the mid-show who are prepared for this, you're gonna love it. It's brand new, it's turquoise. Woo! Star buy. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. I'm so excited, and the graphics aren't in yet, so please be prepared. Get ready. Call me the number. It's a free phone number if you've got a chance. 0800 644 655, the one you can see just here if you're watching on the television. If you're watching on the web, you'll be able to join us on JewelleryMaker.com. Hopefully you're logged in. If you're not, do log in now, because this is the time, this is the place, this is your moment to own our brand new. They're huge. We're putting the graphics in straight away. I'm going to show it to you first, and then we're going to show you the graphics. Oh, he's putting them in! Oh, as quick as you can. As quick as you can. Oh, it's live. What that means is anything can happen. Join me as soon as you can. One huge 30 by 11 millimeter piece of turquoise. As you can see, it's been constituted turquoise. You can see that on the graphics there. The information is there for you, which basically means we can offer turquoise at a price point we couldn't offer if it hadn't been constituted. So it's all genuine turquoise, but that allows you to get, I mean, when do you get turquoise like that size? I've never seen it before. These are amazing here in Jewellery Maker. As I say, they are brand new. You're going to be the only ones to get it, I believe. These are going to sell out. We've only got 150 in stock. That's all we've got. And they have just arrived today. So, oh, sorry, 300 in stock. Oh, it's a few more, but it's still nowhere near enough. The amount of people who are going to want turquoise, just based on the rounds and the rondelles of turquoise we had last night. Lots and lots of you have already got yourself yours in your baskets on the web. Do try and check out. These are going to be fabulous. Not only what we've got, but the price point you will not believe for the size of them. These are brilliant. You get yourself, I'm just going to count roughly how many you've got in the one strand. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly in one strand. They are coming in 30 by 11 millimeter. Now, we were thinking about putting this as a star buy. As a superstar buy, in fact, but we also had this as a superstar buy, and we also had this as a superstar buy option. So we couldn't make our minds up, and we weren't sure what to do. We decided to put them all together, and we decided, because your superstar buy last night, even though it was totally different, it was rondelles, we decided to make your superstar buy the Marcasite for you tonight, which is the dark blue in the middle, and with all that amazing luster and that fantastic sort of metallic beauty to it. We've got for you 2 other turquoise. This one's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. You can see how well they will all work together. They don't have to go together, but if one post and packaging in any one day and you want to open an order, that's a great way to do it, a really good idea. Julie's in, Pamela's multi-bid, Valerie's in, Catherine's in, Barbara's in, Andrea's in. You're going to get the premier price. But the fact that we weren't going to be able to make it a star buy, a superstar buy, we couldn't make our mind up. We're going to give you a superstar buy price for all 3 of them, not just the Marcasite, which is your official superstar buy, for the 2 turquoises and your Marcasite right in the middle. All 3 of them are going to be superstar buy price points. We're going to take these 2 away because these are coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. The rice beads are coming up at 1/2 The Marcasite is coming up at the end of the hour as your superstar buy. But right now, it's all about these. I've never seen anything like them. They're so sizable. And wait till you see how low we're going to go for 5. When have you ever seen 540 carats of genuine turquoise? As I say, it's been constituted for you, which is giving you this option for a huge size. Am I kidding? £12.95. Who is that? It's a text message from Kim in Bedfordshire. No, we are not kidding. At £12.95. Surely Dowd highlight? Absolutely not. It is genuine turquoise. It has been constituted for you. It is not dyed highlight. Nothing wrong with dyed highlight. Highlight is amazing, but a lot of people will say it's genuine turquoise, but it's turquoise color and it's a genuine gem being highlight. But no, this is genuine turquoise. It's been constituted just like your constituted shell pearl. The same idea. What you're getting is genuine turquoise, but you're getting it at an opportunity which we can offer a price that we couldn't if it was just natural turquoise. It's been constituted, but it's still turquoise. Every bit of it. every single bit of it, and I know it's $12.95, but isn't that amazing that we can offer that for you because it's been reconstituted? As I say, if this was, if it hadn't been reconstituted, we wouldn't be able to give it to you at that price. It's genuine turquoise. It's yours for £12.95 at no joke. That's not even £1 per piece. Not even £1 each. Glenda, well done. Pauline, well done. Anne, well done. And as I say, that price is a superstar buy price. It's not just a great price. It's not just a star buy price. As I say, we could not decide which one to do as a superstar buy. Producer Danny phoned me earlier in the day today and said, Ali, he sent me an email. he didn't know which one to do as a superstar buy. He sent me an image of each of the three of them. We had a good look, we talked through them, and I said, can we do them all? And he said, but we're only really allowed one. And I said, well, why? So we asked the Hannah Oxbury, our gemologist here at Jewellery Maker, and asked if we could have all three. Maybe that's a little bit greedy, but I will do everything I can to get the best opportunities for you. If I know that there's brand new turquoise in the building, and I know how popular it was last night in the rondelles, of course I'm going to ask for you to have it today. Absolutely did. So made sure that you got it, but we couldn't decide, as I say, which out of the three to make a superstar buy, because they're all brand new, they're all superstar buy quality, and we saw the superstar buy turquoise and Marcasite fly out last night, and it was so popular, so we thought we have to do it tonight. I thought if we do one halfway through the show and then one in the last hour, you're getting the best of both worlds. You might be after the shell pearls, you might be after the rice beads, you might be after these, you might be after both. It's one shipping and handling or one post and packaging in any one day, so you can add to the same order. It won't cost you any more, even though you're getting 540 carats. Well done to you. Catherine's here. Manuela, lovely to see you in Essex. You've gone for a multi-bid on this. Terence is in. So that's what? 1,080 carats coming through your door for still just £2.95 here in the UK. Amazing. 30 by 12 millimetre. What do you, 30 by 11 millimetre. I mean, straight on its own. What are you thinking? Just a gorgeous pendant? Would you have it as a single pendant on its own? They're huge. They're amazing. Kim in Bedfordshire said, how can you possibly be making any money on this? Well, it's a superstar buy price. So we don't try to make money in a superstar buy. As you'll know, in a superstar buy, we try to make friends. If you've just tuned in, you're thinking, Ali, it's not superstar buy time. No, that's not till 8:50. We couldn't decide which one to make a superstar buy, so we thought we'll do them all and we'll make them superstar buy price, brand new. Why not? Mark sent me a message in from Oxfordshire. Hiya, Mark. Is it guest designer Mark? Oh, you said, hi, Ali, just switched on. Whoa, what a bit, capital letters. What a vision in primrose. You look stunning, guest designer Mark. Oh, am I wearing primrose? Yeah. Oh, well, they learn a new thing every day. Lovely to hear from you, Mark. Thank you very much. Well, listen, I'm not looking like, what was it I looked like the other night? I can't even remember. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to drop us a wee message. What do you think of the price, though? What do you think of these? I want one massive one in a bracelet. Massive bracelet opportunity. Gents pieces. Absolutely. I think a little bit of cord, leather cord on that. What I would say to you is we're going to leave it with you with the code available, VCPO83. So VCPO83. I've got lots and lots of the late show to bring you. Bear in mind your pearls are coming up. How would you feel about turquoise with your pearl? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And with these. Oh, I love it. Lovely with the pearls. Have you ever tried turquoise with pearls before? Gorgeous combination. Gorgeous. Pearls are coming up as part of a trio at the end of this hour. Do not miss them. You'll be sad if you do. I'll be sad if you do. Hold the line, still available, but the code for this one, VCPO83. Jot it down. You can join me at any point within the next 60 minutes. We put all 300 that we bought available to you right now. So get them while you can at your own leisure, but just make sure you manage to get them in time. So many multi-bids on that one. Well done, and brand new for you tonight. Enjoy them. Right. These. Oh, yes. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, did I launch this? I have brought you this strand. I'm 99.9% sure of it. It was us last week. I knew it was. This is gorgeous. I remember we had our guest designer on with us. And it was so enjoyable. Fresh greens. It was a star buy for us just the other week. It's gorgeous, isn't it? When do you ever get chrysoprase like this? with the clarity. I know, I'm saying clarity, and you're thinking, Ali, you don't usually get clarity with chrysoprase. What you usually get with chrysoprase or chrysoprase, depending on what inclusions it's got and if it's natural or not, this is natural, if my memory serves me correctly. I'm sure it is. It's completely natural. So when it's natural like this, and it's this quality, it's called chrysoprase within the industry. But you do get your chrysoprase as well, just depending on the impurities and just depending on the natural beauty of it. This is completely natural, and it's therefore known as chrysoprase as opposed to chrysoprase. 70 carats you have here. When is it ever this quality and colour? 10 by 6 millimeter, all the way up to 19 by 11 millimeter, 16 centimeter strand. These are a dream. I love, love, love everything about them. Can you see that you've not got any of the sort of big, you know, normally you'll see sort of big brown host rock next to it. So the rock that hosts the gem when it forms, usually you get that next to it. So therefore, when you get it without any of that, you've got a cute marking on that one. You could use it as a feature, or you could wire wrap over it. It depends if you fancy it or not. It's up to you. And you just turn it around. It's completely natural. Can you see how well they are colour matched? Makes me think of an apple green. Apple green, soft green. I mean, that one there. What a glow. Faceted, lustrous. When did they ever look this good? When are they ever faceted? When are chrysoprase ever this quality? When do you ever get chrysoprase? Have you only ever seen chrysoprase with the H in there? There is, I know you're thinking, is there a difference? There is a difference. This is completely natural. No moment of the host rock. I want to have it. Oh, I love it. What do you think about it with a little bit of aquamarine blue with it? What would you put with it? Aquamarines? The opals that are coming up shortly. Normally your chrysoprase has something like this going on. Some pearls in there as well. Gorgeous. I am so in love with chrysoprase, it's unreal. Never before have I seen it of that quality with that pure fasting luster. You're not looking at the sort of host rock within it. You've not got the browns in there. You've not got sort of blacks in there. Purely just... Oh, we're going to do the launch price. So we're not going to take it to $14.95 from 10 by 6 millimeter all the way up to 19 by 11 millimeter. You are getting it at $9.95. Say what? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. Really, really pleased. Maybe a little bit of wire in there. Chartreuse wire, do you think? I love the chartreuse wire. Oh yes. How gorgeous are they? Oh, I'm in love. I am in love. Combining it with just some pearls on its own. These are fabulous. Just, yes, 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 yes. Do you love them or do you love them? Fresh, spring-like. Imagine with a black velvet dress or velour dress of an evening. I'm thinking Christmas time. Yeah, I did say Christmas. Bearing in mind, people were buying, no, people started doing their fairs for Christmas in February. February. You've got to wait to do what though? To start making your jewellery? How much jewellery have you making though? Bear in mind, a lot of people have got to, well, I'm thinking of you. A lot of people started buying their jewellery and getting the designs in February this year. People have already started. Call me as soon as you can. Now, how about I put a treat like natural Ethiopian opal with these. Oh, the most amazing orange just exploded at me there. This is amazing strand. What do you think? This was the one I was talking about earlier, actually. Or maybe some stars. Should we put some stars of amethyst there? Oh, yes. With a little bit of your white Wimbledon colours. Oh, so I'm allowed to talk about Wimbledon. Do you know Wimbledon? I went to Wimbledon. I had a lovely, lovely day. But it was like £10 to get some strawberries and cream. I didn't get neck ache, no. It was a wonderful, I was very, very lucky. One of my my friend's gran was one of the original ladies there, so I don't know how, but we managed to, I don't know exactly what her title was, but yeah, we were sitting in the players bit where they all have their tea and Scott. It was lovely. It's lovely. Watching Federer just walk past on his way to his final. I was like, oh, hello. Obviously I didn't say it, and then I just sat and ate a strawberry. I was like, oh. Anyway, I was there for the men's final a couple of years ago. Yeah. Yeah, Serena Williams and her Venus were sitting in the stand watching. It's crazy. No, they were watching. They weren't playing, you jokers. 45 carats of Ethiopian opals. 3 by 1 millimeter all the way up to 6 by 3 millimeter, 82 centimeter strand. This will no way come across on camera anywhere near as good as it does with your naked eye, but you can see just a little idea. Oh, they're amazing. This is so cool. If you need some help with your chips and nuggets, if you're not sure what to do with them, I don't mean chips and nuggets for your dinner, I mean chips and nugget gemstones. Have a look. We have DVDs available for you at £4.95, £4.95. Mark Smith, who actually just messaged in not so long ago earlier in the show, he's on the DVDs, but also you can have a look if you type into YouTube and you type into our Jewellery Maker page. We have a page on YouTube, and on there regular viewers are all sitting thinking, we know that. You might even be watching on it actually. You can watch live on there. Bear in mind, if you type in design inspiration, if you type in chips and nuggets, you'll be able to see designs using chips and nuggets to give you maybe some inspiration. If you can't think of any off the top of your head, quite simply, I would maybe do a sort of a lariat style or maybe a rosary style chain, just nuggets wire in between. Love it. Love it. What have you got an idea? What have you got planned for $11.95? Well, you'll know straight away about Jewellery Maker, and you'll know about how we get our jewellery. You'll know we were one of the first on the scene in Ethiopia when they first got the Ethiopian opals. It's an amazing opportunity to be part of it, but to be able to bring you a gemstone where we've been to the mine in the Wegeltena mines in the Wello province in Ethiopia. We've been there, we've visited the mines, we've met the mine owner, we've met the artisanal miners. To be able to offer this to you at $11.95, knowing in 2007 nobody had even heard of an Ethiopian opal. They didn't find them until 2008. I'm not joking. 2008 was when the first of your Ethiopian opals were found. They were announced at the Tucson Gem Fair in Arizona. Not enough was being found to be able to set into jewellery. So it wasn't until 2010 in November when we actually bought Ethiopian opal, and I launched it on a sister channel in January 2011. Do you remember Claire? Claire was my director at that moment in time when we launched Ethiopian opals. Would we have had anything on our sister channel at $11.95 like this? No, no. Nothing was set in silver. It was all in gold for Ethiopian opals when we launched it. We couldn't afford to put it into silver, and now I'm giving you a whole strand at $11.95. Just what, how many years later? 3 years on? It's amazing, but you can understand why now the Ethiopian government have decided to ban the rough export of it. So these have been tumbled for you in Ethiopia to make sure that the money stays within the country, which I understand, but still, you would think the price would go up when the demand has gone up. How much longer were Ethiopian opals been mined for? Well, who knows? They were only found in 2008, so 2007, the only place I thought of opals was, well, either Mexican opals or Australian opals. That was it. Peruvian for pink, but for translucent, for opals that have a play of colour like this, Australia. Cupripede opals, Australia. That's where I would think of. Amazing, isn't it? I hope you've got it for $11.95. What a treat. I'm going to leave those with you. I hope you managed to get them. Oh, yes. What a strand. Oh, 100 carats, each one of these straight away a ring. Wait till you see these. Oh, you're gonna love it. Amazing. Amazing. So cute. A little bit of wire. Silver. Maybe a little bit of gold. Maybe you want to set it yourself. Rose gold colour. Copper colour. Chartreuse colour. But hold on a minute. This is the smallest stone on the entire strand. The smallest. By no means small, but on the strand. Do you want to see the biggest? I'll try and conceal the other ones just so you can see one. This is your 10mm. Big difference, eh? What a gem. So how many do you think you get? 22cm strand? Hello! Oh, they're amazing! Don't they look lustrous? Oh, it looks like somebody's gone and polished them. Looks like my next door neighbour was polishing his car the other day when I left at 10:30. I came back, 10:30 in the morning, I came back in the evening and it was about 9:30. He was still out cleaning and polishing his car. He was going for it. Because I said to him, "Well, you've obviously not been out here all day." And he said, "I had a 1 hour break." He said, "Yeah, I'm a little bit." He's got a new car and he's loving it and he was cleaning it away. It looks like it's been at these. They've been polished like there is no tomorrow. These are so lustrous. Literally looks like somebody has been cleaning and washing and polishing and buffing these forever. Amazing. You've got how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Roughly 26 of these on one strand. Ooh, they're going to be pennies. Have you got 50p? 50p. That's all you need for one of these. 50p and you'll get change per stone. Would you pay 50p for one of these? If you use 4 pence for your findings, a little bit of wire, you might already have a little bit of elastic. Fabulous. Pennies, dreamy blues. How fabulous would they look as earrings? Lovely, lovely drop. And the classic colour. Oh, wow. I'm a little bit excited about these ones. 26 roughly in the strand for $11.95. Chalcedon is usually your $14.95 for what, half this length? Having only ever been seen once before, if you introduce them a little bit with your pearls. Oh, where are you? How dreamy is that combination? Loving it. Pearls are coming up very shortly as your star buy at the end of this hour. Could be your something blue for your bride. Could be your something borrowed. You can make it and lend it to them for the day. Something you want to keep, isn't it? Dreamy, classy, sophisticated. Are there any other gemstone colours you would put with it? Maybe a little bit of chrysoprase with it? Oh yes, Claire. Director Claire suggested that. What a gorgeous combination. Love that. We did have yellow sapphires earlier. They flew out the door. What do you think about purples? What do you think? You want all of them. You want all. You can't have all of them. Those amethysts are coming up if you're interested. They're going to be a star buy. They're gorgeous. We'll do what next, sorry? Oh, sorry, no, they're not coming up next. They're not coming up for a wee while. They're in a bundle for you, those ones that I was showing to you there. That's a summery trio, I believe. I think that's at 8 o'clock, that one, if my memory serves me correctly. But we will bring you the amethyst stars. For me, that's 26 rings. I probably wouldn't sell them. I'd just give them to. If I only sold 3 of them at what? £4 a ring. No, I know I'm being silly though. At £4, then I've got my money back, and I could give the rest as gifts for my friends. I don't think I've got 22 friends, but I think I'd make friends with these, giving them away. People will want to be my friends if I give them away. Thanks, Claire. I'm going to take that. £11.95. Give it away now. Right. Where did I put them? Number 9. Where is that from? Is it the stars? Alrighty. Oh, how cute are these? We brought you another version of these last night. So cute. Cute. 5 strands left. That's it. Only 5. Oh, you'll need to be quick. Just 5. That's all we've got. I'm so sorry about the small quantity. With 50 carats of genuine stars, 8mm graduating up to 10mm stars in the middle, and as I say, an 18cm strand, hand faceted to a star shape. Not just a star facet at the back, but an actual star shape. They are cute. Do they make you think of a particular type of chocolate? They do a star style sweetie. You've got some at home, have you? How happy was producer Phil? I've got some of those at home. Oh. To put these together, what do you think? For bridesmaids? Flower girls? I mean, imagine that as a ring. A little star ring. I'm saying little, and by no means small. They start at 8mm. And 10mm. Is it 10mm are large ones? It's 10mm. Love those with those pearls, don't you? 18cm strand. Love, love, love. Christine's already showing an interest. Thank you very, very much. So your pearls are coming up at the end of this hour. I know, we love them too, don't you worry. But they're only, oh gosh, there are only 5 of them, sorry. I'm already saying you're already on showing an interest, and I've got only 5 of them. Don't delay on this one. The main reason I say that is because we only have 5. Once they've gone, they're gone. It's hand faceting. It's very, very intricate, as I'm sure you can imagine. You need to be able to perform a double pavilion on a gemstone. So the pavilion is the side of the gem where you would normally just do one sort of diagonal. These have got a double pavilion, so it means it goes down and then down again, which allows the light to reflect back. Because if it was just one single pavilion in a star shape, the light would just go straight through. It would have nothing to bounce back off and shoot back out. So it's got a double pavilion, a style of cut that was invented by, many of you will know, our gemologist Matt Bennett. The Atieno collection, it was known as on a sister channel, but that didn't have a star shape at the top, that was just at the bottom. It was a round at the top with the star at the bottom, and it's known Atieno because that means born at night, when the idea came to them. The idea had been there, but they couldn't work out how exactly to do it, and then they thought, why don't we do a double pavilion? Double pavilion allows you to get that brilliance. So can you see that there? You've got one pavilion, and then it goes into a second. Allows you to look through it to get that brilliance. So we've got 1 strand left. The citrine version last night flew out the door. We've only got 1 space for you. But you can squeeze in, do not worry. 0800 644 655 in the phone lines. It will be a first come, first serve. And I hate to say that, but I'm saying it to help you if you're interested in them and you've got them in your basket. Dorset, Kent, Essex, you've already got yours. Yorkshire, you're showing an interest. Good luck. If you're on the lines, pressing your button 1 as soon as you can. This is everything we've got. We've given you all of them. What a treat indeed. 50 carats of natural amethyst. You want a ring, do you? Wants it in a ring. Why not? I would actually love them as buttons. I mean, think how much you could pay for buttons. Oh, they would be the cutest cufflinks. Could you imagine? You get a huge quantity, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 in a strand. And you can have two spade over, make some cufflinks. I think they'd be gorgeous cufflinks. Or a little on a Kirby grip, it's a little hairpin. That would be so cute. Oh, like the rose quartz one we had yesterday. That's on my bedside table, along with my tiara. I love my tiara. Best of luck to you with the last one. You need to check it out because these are about to go. I have 3 or 4 of you on the web now and 1 strand left. Quite a few of you all have it in your basket, but oh, sorry, it's just flipped round, but it's on a first confirmation basis. Good luck. If that's you on the phone, press your button once so we can talk to you. For the last one, it is now time for the perfect trio. Your pearls. Star by time. Oh, Pearl-tastic. Are you ready for this? I think we've got a lot of people excited about these, not just including ourselves. Join me in the phone lines, 0800 644 655. It's completely free on the phone lines if you're joining here in the UK. If you're watching on the web, then best way to do it is jewellerymaker.com. Log in, get yourself, all you need is an email address and a password which you can make up yourself, and a username which again you just make up yourself. Your name could be, I don't know, Star By, anything you want. As long as somebody else hasn't taken it, but if someone else has already taken it, you could be Star By too. Easy peasy, it's no bother at all. These, love, no two ways about it. They go with, well, you've seen them go with everything tonight already, haven't you? They're just a dream. Simple, elegant. Do you know what I would like to do with these? Have them on a bracelet, like Sarah Elvin made last night, sort of with the bead loom. I'd love that. Straight away, like that. I'd love them in a tiara too. Coming up, not so long. Got these. Give me that richness of colour as well. Sorry? Oh me, oh my. You have your powder pinks in the middle, your baroque shaped pearls, 13 by 10 millimeter for you. They're the big ones in the middle. They're very, very similar to your Mabe pearls, which are sort of flat on the bottom and then big, big dome on the top. Really, really popular, the Mabe shaped pearls. 6 by 5 millimeter for your size in both your lavenders and your gold. Now it's called pale green. There's nothing green about them. There's absolutely nothing green about those. Why has someone called them pale green? If anything, there's a slight apple pearlescence to them, but they are not green. There is green. There is green. So with everybody confirming already, I reckon instead of doing the price we were going to do, we're going to do another price. Normally pearls, what, $19.95 for a strand? For one, $14.95 if you're lucky. I appreciate that you can't do that yet. I appreciate the different sizes that you've got, different price points, different sizes. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. What we should be doing should be what, $19.95 a pearl, minimum $14.95 per pearl strand. That's how I feel personally. So therefore you'll be looking at over £40. But here at Jewellery Maker, we would be happy at $22.85. I think that's too low personally. If you were to buy them separately right now, you could get them at $22.85. Now 15 have already gone. Merseyside, Cheshire, West Midlands, there were only 55. There are now less than 40 available. So it should be $17.95 as a star buy price. But as I say, because they're called pale green on the screen, and they're not pale green, there is an apple pearlescence to them slightly, we're going to take them to £5 a strand. Get them before they go. Before they go, enjoy them. Only because they've been bundled together as a star buy are you going to get it. I cannot quite believe that I'm saying this. We had 55 available for you. I've got less than that available now. Good luck to you. Just over 30 available. Carol's in Nottinghamshire, Kimmy's in there, Azra's there as well. Gorgeous to see you. But more importantly, it's perfect. Perfect indeed. I would love this strand. I would love, love, love to join you right now. Dreamy, feminine. We had 55, as I say. We do not have 55 now. The quantity, as you can see, is being allocated before, oh gosh, before we know it. £5 a strand for pearls. I'm not surprised as to why. Or that's one strand, full price, two for free. In my mind, I know that they weren't at that price because you could have got them all for, was it £22.80? Sorry, was it £22.80 they should have been? £22.85 they should have been, which for me obviously isn't £14.95 a strand, but for me, they're amazing. If you're hesitating on the web, you will miss out. I have more than 5 of you on the web. I have how many on the web? 15 to 20 of you on the web at a guess, and looking at you, and I have 5 left, not to mention those of you who've taken the time very kindly to pick up your phone and call that free phone number. The sooner you press the button 1, the sooner we can speak to you regarding this. Do not delay. There will be people missing out, and for that I sincerely apologise, but bear in mind, as I say, I was trying to help you as much as possible. Call me early when you see something you like. Fall in love with it, brilliant, make sure you get it. I can't guarantee you've got one, but I can guarantee if you check it out you have a chance, so best of luck to you. They will sell out, that's all we had. Now, coming up on the other side of the break, you're going to get the chance to own the gemstone strands that have been combined to make this for you. These are fabulous. And if you want to message us, bear in mind you might have seen some messages popping up in the studio. This short break is going to show you how to do that. I will see you on the other side of this with our brand new turquoises, with our marcasite, and with our duo. Oh, don't go anywhere. Those amethysts are coming up too. I'll see you in a sec.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Hi, if you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Oh, we had an interesting break there, didn't we? Our lovely Scotland got me a chair. I've got a lovely chair to sit down on tonight. Lots to bring you. We have some treats. Oh, yes. Wait till I show you this. Wait till I show you this. Oh, hello. Peaches, paparazzi hues in your sapphires. Right there in the middle. Oh, wow. Beautiful or beautiful. Coming up in this hour. Very special. Very much looking for that. And then Opes and Dreams. Genuine fire opal and Peruvian opal. How fab are they? Would you have them together? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And they're coming up for you at, about 1:45. And then at the end of there, I keep showing you the amethyst, but I haven't shown you what you get with it. Amethyst, as well as, I love these cute sodalites, top drilled round sodalites, really unusual, and leaf shapes for your green aventurine, top drilled as well. These three are all coming up for you at 8 o'clock, summery trio, and coming up as your superstar buys. One of them is going to be at 8:30. They're going to fly. You saw how fast the big tubes went of the turquoise we had last night. Rondelles tonight. I'm bringing you rice beads. Brand new. They arrived today. And we were only supposed to have one. Well, I managed to get you all three. We launched one last night with the rondelles. They flew out the door, near to sold out. And I've got these for you coming up. The turquoise, big rondelles that we had, massive tubes they were known as. They've flown out the door. I don't think we have any available for you. Is that timed out or either sold out, one or the other? These are coming up for you 8:30. And the piece de resistance, we are bringing you brand new, never been seen before ever, Marcasite. Marcasite we launched last night. Yeah, launched it last night. Tonight, I have the blue version. Green version launched last night with myself. You are getting the second colour that's been released, which is the blue. Everybody wanted to launch the blue one for you, quite rightly so. Blue thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. What I have for you here is the ultimate chance. It's amazing, it's huge. There are only 150 in stock. Producer Danny and I were just talking about that in the break. A little bit sad about that. Unfortunately, 150 will not be enough. Knowing how many people wanted the green version last night, knowing how popular the blue is going to be tonight, it will sell out. You need to be as fast as you can on that one. It's coming up at 8:45, 8:50? 8:50. Keep your eyes peeled. You've got 10 minutes to get it. In those 10 minutes, you'll need to be quick. But you can do it. But just remember, it's launching at 8:45, which is really, or 8:50, really shortly. Just stick with us. Lots to come. So, I'm going to start off with, I love this stone. I'm obsessed. There are very few peach gemstones in the world. Very few. And peach moonstone. I do love peach. I do adore it. Gorgeous. So elegant. Really gorgeous colour. Oh yes, you get your spacer beads in between as well. You can keep all them. Look how big they are. How many rondelles are that wide? 6 by 2 millimeter all the way up to 9 by 4 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. No! Why would you do that? Producer Danny, I am not impressed. How many have we got? I have 77. If we put every single one in, bear in mind you have to join me. This is your chance to try moonstone. Not a joke. So many people have never ever tried peach moonstone, and I know you haven't, because we've had lots of lovely opportunities where we've had quite a few allocated, but not the full quantity. There are 77 in the building. I'm giving them away not at $7.95, which is where they should be, or $6. You can get this for £5. I am giving away moonstone, natural Indian peach moonstone, for £5 add to your order. Is this a joke? No. It feels like it. I want to pinch myself. This does not feel real. Try Peach Moonstone. See why so many people love it. Fall in love with it for yourself with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Post it back if you do not fall in love with this the second it arrives through your door. Alison's got 4. Well done. I wish it was me. Well, I'm so happy for you. I love Moonstone. Love it. And it's at that price point for you to try it. 77 are here and they must go. Alison in Berkshire, what a treat. Beverly there, Margaret there, Anonymous there. Of course it costs us more than £4.95. Are you joking? Irreplaceable at £4.95 for the faceting alone. For the time it takes to facet each and every single one of these. Sheila's in, Sandra's in. Join me as soon as you can. Give us a call if you've always watched us and you think, oh, I've never actually picked up the phone to Jewellery Maker. I've never sort of gotten involved. What's it all about? Let me introduce you with this. It's one of my favorite strands. It's a treat yourself. It's try us out. Give us a try. Don't be shy. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines is a free phone number. On the website, do it. It's been done in Lancashire, Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, Somerset. Pop it in your basket, but then check it out. Teresa's got 2 of them for the price. I wouldn't even be happy with 1. £10 for 2, Danny.
Really?
2, Danny.
You being serious?
I'm being serious.
Are you joking?
I'm not joking. Scott, £10 for 2.
Lord.
I must be mistaken. Director Claire, is that really Danny in there? Did he really just do that, or has someone hijacked the Jewellery Maker producing chair? Tonight it was Danny, but if producer Martha, executive producer Martha asks, it was producer Phil. Martha, if you're watching, Danny's telling me to tell you it was Phil. I'm surprised he didn't go to £5 and 5 pence. That's producer Danny's signature price, but he wanted it to go under £5. He wanted to be able to get 2 for £10. That's insane. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that, but I genuinely think I'm shocked, amazed, and I'm not impressed. I'm happy for you, and I'm really pleased that you're going to get to try one of my favourite stones. And you might think, but it's just Peach Moonstone. It's beautiful. It's not a £5 strand. Shouldn't be a £5 strand. It should be at £7.95 minimum. That's where we make a minuscule margin. At this price point, we're making no margin. In fact, we're losing money on every single one of these because at £4.95, I cannot replace it. And you get the wee spacer beads as well. In fact, no, I'm going to take them off, every single one. You're not going to get them. I'm going to half everybody's strands and you're going to get half a strand. Half a strand for £4.95 is even a good, it's just awesome. Wow, and it's natural. I hope you love Moonstone. See, after this though, please can you drop me a wee message once you get it home and let me know what you think of it. Of course I loved it before I saw the price. Peach Moonstone is one of my favourite stones because there are so few peach gems. How about drop me a message or text me if you can think of any other gemstone that has peach. Apart from Morganite. Morganite is peaches and pinks. What other gemstone has peach? Don't get peach opal.
Peach tanzanite.
Don't get peach tanzanite. Peach Moonstone. What other stone? Peach is a beautiful colour and not enough people treat themselves to it. You get a little hint of peach sometimes in sunstone, but it's not a peach stone. Text me in 60777 is the number to text. 60777. JM Studio at the start of it. Call me as soon as you can. There's 6 left. There were 77, and if everybody in the web checks out, I've not got enough. I've got Worcestershire, East Riding and Yorkshire, Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Go for it. Don't hesitate. West Glamorgan, Norfolk, Leicestershire, Kentucky. I've lost fingers. I've not got enough. Kent, Northamptonshire, Merseyside, Nottinghamshire, Isle of Wight, Lorries and Angus, and you're all showing an interest. I've counted that about in my hands about 10 times. Well, maybe that's a slight exaggeration, about 5 times. 5 times 5, 25, and I've got 5 left. That's everyone just on the web. That's not even mentioning the phone lines. These are the only 77 we've got. Multi-bids are coming in. 4 have gone in there to you. Well done to you. Congratulations. The average multi-bid is about 3. Judy in London's gone for 3. Teresa in Devon's gone for 2. Somerset, you've gone for 2. Tracy's gone for 2. Renfrewshire, you've done it. Woo, you've gone for 2. That's the way to do it. County Down. Oh, that's quite funny. Elizabeth in County Down has come in at the same time as Elizabeth in East Lothian. Lovely to see you both. Well, I think it's gone. I believe so. If you're on the line, make sure you check it out. If it's in your web basket, make sure you check it out. They could have gone to, they've set one aside, but I doubt it. If I'm being really honest, they don't tend to do that, do they? I'm a little bit sad about that. You've just given away, it's gone. It's gone. Just given away. I'm really sad about that. Not sad about this though. I'm happy that you're going to get to try it, don't get me wrong, but please just don't think Moonstone should be at that price, because it shouldn't. We can't replace it at that price. Just gave them all away. Well, we did clear vote location, so I'll just have to look on it that way. Marcasite, brand new in blue. Oh yes. Like little worlds, aren't they? Coming up as your superstar buy, launching tonight. We launched Marcasite last night. Second opportunity coming up. So. This strand is amazing. I know it's not the one I'm supposed to pick up, but can I just quickly show you? How gorgeous are these? They are amazing, aren't they? Really nice. It's not what I'm supposed to be showing to you, so I'm going to take it away. I can't see what you're doing. Producer Danny is lifting up floor manager Scott. Why? Because where? Because they're being boys.
Because Danny is jealous of the fact that they had pizza last week.
Danny's jealous if he didn't get pizza.
He didn't get pizza last night.
Oh, on Saturday night, we were very, very kindly purchased by Julia and Robert. Some viewers who watch on the lounge. Bear in mind, we have 4 channels here. The lounge, we have Gem Collector, we have Gems TV, Rocks TV, and ourselves here at Jewellery Maker. We're all in the same one building. And they sent us 3 big, big pizzas. Oh, we were very, very fortunate last Saturday night. I'm going to be here this Saturday night. Don't think I'm going to get pizza though. Don't worry, Danny. Danny's a little bit sad because he wasn't here that day. Oh. Scott is just sitting there going, yes! It was lovely. Anyway, it's time. Can I show everyone these as well? These are cool. These are amazing. I love them. Oh, yes. Love these. Unisex jewellery, getting excited? I am. Never seen them in this shape ever before. Not yet. It's time for your garnets, but I just had to show them to you because I got a little bit of love for those and I've never seen them before. Never seen Tiger's Eye like that. These are gorgeous. I'm doing them. How big are these? Oh, big garnet. One of my bestest friends has got a garnet engagement ring. Lovely garnet. In fact, many of you will know her, Karen, from she used to produce here in Jewellery Maker. Madagascan garnet she's got as her engagement ring. It's gorgeous. It glows incredibly. Big, big strand of this. So you've got double garnets all the way along, and then you've got big, big single ones in the middle. And then it goes back to doubles again. Ah, yes, there's a really long strand, 22 centimetre strand. It's only ever been seen, what, twice before? Really gorgeous. This is known as your sort of, for me, your gemmy gem cut. It's that cut of a gem. Gemmy gem. Well, it's perfect to write solitaires into rings, isn't it? If I try and hold it in the middle so you can see some of the colours coming through. Gorgeous, aren't they just? Sorry? Natural garnets. Indian garnets. Natural Indian garnets. Bearing in mind, these are very close to our sort of Kawamba hues, and a Kawamba garnet from India we cannot buy anymore. Just been talking to our head gemologist about it the other day. They literally came back from India on Saturday. Golden rich reds, deep rich reds, natural garnet, a gemstone known for engagement rings, a gemstone known for anniversary gems. Natural garnet should not be going that low. It's not even going to be $19.95 this strand. 2nd and 6th wedding anniversary. Gorgeous. I'm quite happy at $19.95. What do you think? Do you want me to count how many you've got? You've got a lot. Should we go for it? Graduating from 5mm to 11mm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Oh. 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. So that's what, 27? What it is they were all in twos. So I counted all the twos, and then there was a few that just single ones, and I was like, oh, I wanted to count the twos together.
Real trouble.
I was like, no, it wasn't. I just wanted to count, and I was like, I wanted to count the twos together, and then I was thinking, oh, it's ruined up my double count, because I've gone from doubles to singles to doubles. Sounds like a night out. Not for me. Oh gosh. Anyway, they're fabulous. 11mm in the middle, and big gems. So already 3 confirmations, as I promised you already, with roughly 27 in one strand. Essex, West Midlands, Somerset. It's not going to be $19.95 or $15.95 even. It's going low, far too low for my mind. With the pearls from earlier, oh yes, £11.95. And try and hold it in, sorry. Just want to get my fingers in there just so I could tilt them up for you so you could see. The way they're sitting in the strand obviously is not the way you want to have them when you wear them. Gorgeous. Oh, lush. Now you will never get the gorgeous rich glow that the garnet offers without seeing it in natural light. You need to get these home and have a good look at them. For $11.95, probably I think the lowest price garnet strand of gem faceted garnets I've ever seen, and they're completely natural. 5mm to 11mm in size. Best of luck to you on the phone lines. Are you ready for a star buy? Sapphire and emeralds. You know the earrings you've been looking at, my necklace that I've been wearing. Star buy is right now. How many? Only 48. Oh, you will need to be quick. My producer Danny's just informed me there are only 48 opportunities. The necklace I'm wearing was made by our wonderful Sue, one of our 3 beading buddies. We have Sue, we have Susan, and we also have our Rosanna who join us. This is a really beautiful choice. This was made, as I say, by Sue earlier. I love this. We have the matching earrings for you as well. Wait to see these. Now please forgive us, the stand is a little bit lopsided. If you look at the top of it, you'll be able to see that. We make our money and we put all our energy and money into our gemstones and not the stand, so please forgive that. They're gorgeous. They are the exact same length, but this stand, as you can see, you see if I put my finger in there, it's not exactly the right size. This size is slightly higher, which is why they're not sitting perfectly dropped, but they are, of course, when you're wearing them. They're amazing. Natural emeralds, and this soar. I've never seen this idea before. How gorgeous are these? Songhia sapphires, which we are no longer mining because the mine is shut. So I cannot get you any more Songhia sapphires. The Songhia mine, as you will know, was shut because most of the miners went to Mozambique to mine rubies. This is your chance to own natural sapphires, genuine Songhia sapphires from the Songhia mine in Tanzania. As I say, we're no longer mining there. Nobody is mining there at the Songhia mine. It has closed, which is really sad, but it's great if you manage to get it. You are getting natural emeralds, which is amazing they're cut in this way, because emeralds crystal structure lends themselves to be faceted into, maybe have you seen the emerald cut? sort of a rectangular shape with squared off corners. It's one of the easiest ways to describe it. That's known as an emerald cut, and that's what you usually get with your emeralds because the way they're formed. You usually get them in sort of octagon shapes, rectangular shapes. Very rarely will you ever see a faceted necklace or ring in a jeweller's with a drop facet for an emerald, purely because its crystal structure doesn't really lend itself to that shape. So this emerald on its own, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, roughly 9 on a strand. They're gorgeous. That big one in the middle, what a treat. Now you can see it from there. If I just try and get my hands in, can you see the luster, the brilliant facets that have been performed in each and every single one of these? Just by getting my hands in, and that's on both sides. Turn them around, you'll see. They are dream facets. You can set them with any colour wire. You will get your bugle beads in between. You get to keep those, of course you do. So just for your emerald alone, they're graduating, I'm just going to read for you, 14 by 6 millimeter, and they graduate all the way up to the middle one, which is a 35 by 9 millimeter strand, 20 centimeter strand. Now the sapphires alone that I haven't shown to you, I'm just going to show them to you now. That's 90 carats of emeralds, should be $17.95, and it's only ever been seen at that price. This is another level of a genuine, dreamy, natural sapphires. Amazing quality. You may have seen them with moonstone before. We have shown them to you in a previous show. They were gorgeous. You've got those paparazzi hues coming through. Arguably one of the most collectible and rare sapphires out there. Golden, canary yellows, sunset hues, and natural Songhia sapphires. That in itself, if I was you, I would print my authenticity certificate for this. It costs you nothing, or 50p if you want to get a laminated copy. 2 by 1 millimeter all the way up to 3 by 2 millimeter. It's a 21 centimeter strand. This on its own has only ever been seen at £29.95. Is that correct? So combined, they should be £42.90. I want to take my necklace off for you because I want you to see it again. So this was made by Sue, one of our beading buddies. This, for me, is giving me the ultimate design. How gorgeous. Is that giving you some inspiration? I'm in love with this. That, for me, is amazing. Isn't it fabulous? So the sapphires on their own are $29.95. The emeralds on their own have only ever been seen at $17.95. Sorry, sapphire on its own is $24.95. Forgive me, there was just a lack of communication there. $24.95. So we've given the emerald strand for free, basically. $17.95 for the emeralds on their own. $24.95 for your genuine Songhia sapphires. 90 carats of emeralds. 15 carats of sapphires. I can't believe this. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't know where we were going to go. Where were we going to go? Let me have a look at this for you. Where's my 7 o'clock hour? Here we go, 7 o'clock. Looking at my order. Let me get... Are you serious? It's there. I'm rolling it all over so I don't give away any previous prices, but if you have a look here, it's got the code PGGC70, it's the same one. Sapphires, $29.95. It's where we should have been. as a star buy price. That was our star buy price. It was in there, and what was next to it says 48 available. That's crazy. Lots of you there. Beryl and Wiltshire, well done to you. West Midlands, you're in there as well. Anonymous, Kate, Jane, you're there. Yorkshire, you're there. Call me when you can. 0800 644 655. Call me in the phone lines as soon as you possibly can. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What a treat indeed. If that's you with the phone in your hand, whatever you do, do not delay. I don't want you to miss out on this. I'm a little bit confused. I've got somebody else. Oh. That was last night's sheet. I was thinking, where's all this come from? I'm thinking, what's going on? At that price point, join me, call me. But for that, just that necklace alone, I'm amazed. I've never seen that sort of idea before. Now, if you are experiencing any slight delays in the phone line, please forgive us and accept my sincere apologies. It's really, really busy tonight. We do have all of our channels with the same phone number. I know you might think, oh, it's a different number that I'm calling to your sister channel. It is, but they all come through to the same call center. So please do just bear that in mind. We're doing everything we can to make sure we get through to you straight away. But at that sort of price point, whatever you do, do not delay, because you will unfortunately miss out, and I don't want you to miss out. It's the last thing I want you to do. Could you imagine? Well done on the phone lines, well done on the web. With Pat in Lincolnshire, Alison there in County Tyrone, the Channel Isles, Sandra's there, Jan there, Beryl there, Jayshri, sorry, I hope I said that right. Well done to you. What a treat indeed. Oh gosh, we only had 45. Amazing. So you can wait in the hope that there'll be some left and you can get just the emerald strand on its own for $17.95, or just the sapphire on its own for $24.95. But at that price point, when you get the emerald for free, why not? Makes sense to me. Wow. Can't quite believe it. Shocked, amazed. I'm not really sure what to say at that price point. Genuine emeralds. I'm still trying to get my head around it. That's not right. Really? Multi-vid to Alison. Don't worry, there's Alison in County Tyrone and Alison from a different location. One on the web, one on the phone lines. Great to see you. London, Greater London, Yorkshire, Merseyside, Bedfordshire, County Cork. Great to see you all. Sarah's there. Lovely to have you. Jan in, Sandra in. Amazing choice. Isn't that fabulous? Gorgeous. Let me just hold that out for you so you can see. So you get yourself 9 natural emeralds, graduating in size for you with 90 carats. Should be $17.95 on its own. And you also get, for $24.95 normally, 10 carats of natural Songhia sapphires from the Songhia mine. This strand is irreplaceable. The mine is not open anymore. It hasn't been for a couple of years. You're getting everything we can offer. We're giving away emeralds. Can you say fairer than that? Buy 1 strand, get 1 strand free. Or split it up, you're looking at just over £12 each. £12 for emeralds, £12 just over for Songhia sapphires. I hope you managed to get a hold of it. If you are swithering about it and thinking about it, please remember you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's with anything. Doesn't matter if you get a discount. You know, sometimes when you go to a store and you get a discount on something and they'll say, but you can't bring it back, you can only exchange it, or you just can't do anything. Once you have a discount, that's it. You have to keep it. We're not like that. We give you a discount on an amazing, already exceptionally low price anyway, but we give you that extra combined discount price by making it a star buy. Still get your 30-day money back guarantee. That doesn't change, all right? And that's 1 shipping and handling in any one day. It's 1 post and packaging. Doesn't change no matter how many times you join us, no matter how many carats you have coming through your door. It's all the same. Doesn't matter if you bought a massive beadaloom yesterday and you were adding in strands with it. Maybe you got your 540 carats of turquoise earlier. Maybe you want to get the Marcasite, which is coming up later, and the other turquoise. Again, still only 1 post and packaging in any one day. It does not change. That's amazing, isn't it? Or shipping and handling, depending on where you're joining us. But for that sort of price point, these are coming up, don't forget. These are going to be the end of the next hour. Gorgeous, but not yet. In the 8 o'clock hour, less than an hour before the turquoise, and just about an hour before we do the marcasite for you, just over an hour, and we bring you that marcasite. Lots and lots to bring you. Well done in the phone lines. Claire's fiance Rob was to say hello to him. Hello there. Hello to, did you read that wrong? Danny, did you read that wrong? Claire in Greater Manchester. Hiya Claire. You said, hi Ali, can you please say a big hello to my fiance Rob. Hiya Rob. He's off work at the moment because of an engine dropped onto his hand, so he's been making polymer clay beads one-handed to keep himself occupied. Oh Rob, oh get well soon. I hope your hand gets better soon. Oh, one-handed polymer clay beads, that's a talent. That is a talent. Oh, well done. And best of luck to you. Have a lovely, lovely wedding when it does come around. Congratulations to you both. Oh, what a wee shame. Well, at least you're being productive. £24.95. Will I leave that with you? Yeah? So at the end of the hour, you've got a third star buy. Shall I show it to you quickly? I know you're going to love it. All 3 strands for you. Please do feel free to drop us a wee message whenever you fancy. These are coming up at the end of the hour. But before that, I have opal coming up for you. Let me show you these. Of course, now we're meant to be doing the opal now, but I'm getting the impression, oh no, we're meant to be doing it in 5 minutes. So we'll fit in another couple of treats before we do this for you. Awesome. This kyanite is amazing. Kyanite, you might have heard of it before. You might know it comes from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue. You might also know that it's a doubly, or it's got 2 different structures, crystal structure wise. It's got one amazing crystal structure, but in one direction it's a Mohs hardness of 7, in the other direction it's 4.5. So 4.5 is really, really, really soft when it comes to gemstones, and 7 is sort of your middle of the way. I know, it's crazy. Diamonds being 10 at the top. This is so hard to cut, this gemstone. Not only do you have to be a top lapidarist, but you also have to be a gemologist, mineralogist to be able to understand the natural formation of this gemstone. To be able to know all that, have all that knowledge, be that qualified, then facet kyanite to make it look this amazing, and it's natural. This is going to blow you away. This is probably one of the finest quality kyanite strands I've ever offered you. Ever. It's gorgeous. It's only ever been seen in the morning show for you. Once. One time it's been seen. And how busy was it then? It was mobbed. 3 to 4 millimeter for you, faceted. And an 18 centimeter strand with how many left? 29 left. Busy. Busy. So if there's only 29 available and it's only ever been seen once, straight away you're already thinking, gosh, that's been popular. Absolutely. You know already on average how many strands we have usually when we buy a new strand. Kyanite, exceptionally special and exceptionally limited. 18 centimeter strand is there for a limited few. You don't even have 30. So the gemstone that has a jewel hardness, an exceptionally difficult gemstone to cut, has the perfect gamma point. And guess how many parcels we get a year of kyanite? 2. Not big parcels, just 2 parcels. So I'm sure you can imagine when kyanite arrives, it also leaves very, very quickly. Doesn't stay in the building for long, especially not when it's this quality. One thing my producer Danny said to me earlier tonight was, Ali, I think that's the best kyanite I've ever seen. Without a doubt, he's decided. So reminding you a little bit of sort of midnight blue sapphire. Love, love, love. You get a lot of pleochrosm with the kyanite as well, which when you see it, when you look at it in one angle, you get light a different colour. Isn't it amazing for kyanite? Nepalese kyanite, some of the finest quality we've got in the building. have ever offered in the building. And we do have a rough piece of kyanite in the building. If I could get that for you, I would show it to you, but I think our sister channels have hogged it. Isn't it amazing? 18 centimeter strand, 3 by 4 millimeter. Oh, do you know what I really want to do? I really want Scott to go to our sister channel and get the rough piece of kyanite.
I've got to stay on camera.
You don't have to stay on camera, does he, Claire? I can keep a strand in the same place.
Okay, what's it?
If you go through there, there's like a trap door kind of.
I know what you need.
Kyanite, rough kyanite.
Okay.
Just for that, just to see him do that, it was worth it. Whether he comes back with it or not, that was just brilliant. Go! It's amazing. For $27.95, you'll probably know yourself, this is not a price point kyanite should be. Definitely not. Not of this quality. Especially when it's the highest caliber. It's so difficult to facet. Your average lapidars can't facet this. Bear in mind, you have to be able to polish to then be able to facet on a gemstone, to be able to entertain cutting. But it's not just cutting a gem, it's cutting a gem with a jewel hardness, which is so difficult to cut. It's quite brittle as a gemstone. And if we do manage to get the piece of rough from our sister studios, which is just through the door, hopefully we will, unless they're using it, we might not be able to get it. But at that price point. Oh, and Scott, if you're listening, if they tell you you're not allowed, tell them you are. Defoy says. The other day, do you know what? The other day, one of the producers told Scott he couldn't have it on his sister channel because he thought to himself, there's no way they're going to have actual kyanite on Jewellery Maker. They're not going to have a strand of it. We rarely have it on Rocks TV and Gems TV. So they went, no, there's no point in you taking it through to the studio. You're not going to have any. And we were thinking, yeah, we do. Little do you know what Jewellery Maker can offer. $27.95. Oh, sorry, Claire. She asked me to keep the strand there and I went and moved it. I actually genuinely moved it. Sorry, Claire. Can you keep your hand there? Yes. Did I? No. Oh, sorry. It's there and it's full of... I just wanted to show you that the whole strand was of that quality. Oh, at $27.95. If Scott does manage to get it, I will show it to you with it. I'm going to move on for now, but do get the code when you can. I think it was IP something. Have you got the code there? IPNV16. Scott's got it quickly. This, thank you very much, is rough kyanite. Is the right one? Okay. That is kyanite in its natural form. Can you see the shimmer that it's got? It's a little bit easier to see when it's so big. It is almost like a sort of pearlescence of moonstony shimmer. Completely natural. Can you see that it grows in different directions? It forms. This way, sort of almost really thin like shards. Can you see that there? So you can see when I put this, I mean, look at that. None of this massive piece is anywhere near the quality of what you've actually got here. It's amazing what you've got. Compared to the natural rough, this is amazing. I'm going to have to leave it with you. Scott, thank you so much for going and getting that for us.
Sorry.
It looks, can you see the difference? Can you see how amazing that is? I'm going to leave it there. Amazing. It is opal time. It's hopes and dreams. It's your star buy.
I will go to...
Wasn't we happy dance? I'm excited about these. I love fire opal, Mexican fire opal and Peruvian opal. What a combination. Ooh, hello. Gorgeous. These are gorgeous. They really are. Natural Mexican fire opal. Gorgeous colour. 25 carats of natural Mexican opal. Mexican opal is renowned for its fire, as in the fiery color, not play of color, but the glow. Fire opals, you want to see glow within them. You don't want to see different, particularly plays of color, but if you get them, that's awesome too. When do you ever get fire opal like this? When it's top quality Mexican fire opal, that's when. It's known to many as the Mexican opal, because it originally was found in Mexico. It's a dream. I love that graduation you've got. You can colour graduate it yourself. If you want to take it and just have all the whites, all the blue, all the whites, and then I just saw a fire of blue there. I don't know if you can see it. I actually saw it in your white. Can you see there? You're actually getting that opalescence, as well as that play of colour that you don't really look for. And can you imagine that now, and then see it in natural daylight? Graduates, gets even bigger in the middle of the strand. Really, to me, I would just restrand that again. Striking. Would you do the same? Yellow gold clasp, job done? Oh yes. Your fire opal, you're looking at 25 carats. You're looking at 3 by 2 millimeter all the way up to 6 by 3 millimeter, and it's a 20 centimeter strand for you. Fiery, rich, just yes. Little bit too in love with this. And then the opal dream, Peruvian opal, faceted rondels, 6 by 3 millimeter by all the way up to 11 by 4 millimeter. That's a 19 centimeter strand of Peruvian opals I'm going to bring in there for you as well. Just get a message from Beverly, sorry, before I show you that strand, in Staffordshire, to say you've almost got a peach stone there, Opal Alley. It's, what was that, sorry? It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? I've got you all racking your brains trying to think of any peach gemstones that are out there. Keep thinking. Big, big opal for you here. Peruvian, massive nuggets. So you can see the difference between translucent opals, or ones that have more of a clarity, to then your big, big natural body colour there, which you've got that beautiful intensity of colour. IQGC98 is the code you need on this as a star buy. What sort of price point do you believe, do you think, do you hope we could do for these? Ooh, $52.90 should be your price. Sandra's already in. Great to see you tonight. It's busy. It really is. We're going to drop that price for you. We have, ooh, $39.95 for the two of them. I'm just going to twist them just so you can get an idea, or sorry, 90, not even 95, just so you can get an idea of how they're going to look if you wish to use them together. You don't obviously necessarily have to. But how gorgeous is that? Maybe you've got some fire opal already at home. Maybe you've already managed to treat yourself. Dream, dream, dream combination. As I say, you might wish to keep your opals separate. Peruvian opal are renowned to have that gorgeous aqua green, Pariba hues coming through. But you do get them both for $32.90. May I try it on? Just this on its own. Ooh, what do you think? Love it. Love it. Obviously, you're going to have time to enjoy the strand. Have a play with it. 30 days. Think about what you're going to do with it. Probably won't need 30 days, but I mean, you can see it from there, from a distance, but also you're Peruvian. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, dreamy holiday colour. Maybe you've got some shell that you want to put with it. You can mix it up. Of course you can. You don't have to use the two together, and that's, I think, something that a lot of people feel, oh, if I've got them together, I have to use them particularly together. You don't. They would work together, absolutely, but you don't have to. So, for you to get yourself genuine fire opal and genuine Peruvian opal, both natural, for £39.90. Best of luck to each and every single one of you on the phone lines in the web. 0800 644 655, a free phone number for your hopes and dreams. What a treat. 125 carats there for you. I'll leave it with you on the phone lines and in the web. £10 and under. I'm sure that's not going to include our star buy, which is coming up at the end of this hour. It's not. Didn't think so, because you're getting 3 strands. Or could it be? £10 for these? No way. Wow, not long till you get that. Coming up, Marcasite launching tonight. You have to get it. You have to be quick. We've got 150 in stock. You're going to get every single one. They're amazing. Really, really special. Gorgeous, amazing, and special. I'll explain all about it when we bring it to you, when it comes up at about 8:50. But they're 150, you cannot miss out. Last night we brought the green variety, it flew out the door. You can't miss it. They just launched yesterday in the green, we're launching the blue tonight. You just need to be quick. Bringing to you now, sorry. Am I allowed to do this tiger's eye at any point? There's nothing in citrine in 6. Oh, that's because it's here. We got it out earlier to have a look at it, didn't we? Citrine puffy coins. Hello. 150 carats of these ones for you. They would look quite nice with the fire opal if you just got those. Also this tiger's eye, if my producer wants to give us a go. A little bit in love with these tiger's eye, not gonna lie. Love it. It's like a pineapple-y colour, isn't it? Here's citrine. I love those two together. It's going to be amazing if we could do that one as well. Producer Danny. So, 150 carats of citrine for you, 10mm coins, and a really long strand, completely natural citrine. What are you thinking? Where? £10 and down? Might be, that's what it says behind me. Did I rhyme and not even know it? Oh yes, £9.95. That's the way to do it. Call me when you can. So on the phone lines, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Alternatively on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. One post and packaging in any one day. It doesn't cost you any more if you're joining us now or if you joined us, gosh, first thing this morning. Maybe you were joining us on the phone lines in the morning show. Maybe you're joining presenter Jenny at the lunchtime show. Doesn't matter. One post and packaging, one shipping and handling in any one day at £9.95. And I'm allowed to choose where we go next, and I have chosen, the Defoy has spoken. Yay! Can we do the tiger's eye now? Yay! I love this strand. Hee hee. I love having Director Claire with us tonight. Hee hee. We've both got the love for this. How amazing do these look? Oh yes. They're so cool. They're like little pillows. They're called flat tubes, but I don't think that does them any justice. I'm a little bit excited about these. Oh, look at them! They've got the most amazing chatoyancy. Usually you don't get that much chatoyancy unless you're getting a big, big stone. To see them in that size is just, oh, amazing. Oh, imagine that. Do you know what? That's the first time I've ever thought about it. And I probably shouldn't say this, but the price we're going, it's allowed. Imagine these on a glasses chain. You know your chain with your glasses? Sort of make a chain. Your glasses. Have you got a chain for your glasses? We used to have them on a sister channel. We used to sell them. We used to make them. Chains to put on your glasses with genuine gems. They are a perfect shape, personally I think, to have hooked onto your glasses. I love this. I love this strand. Have I mentioned that I love this strand? Do you know what I do? I get a little bit of brown cord or brown silk and wire, and I would knot in between each and every single one of them and just wear them like that. Simple. Easy wear. I've already got a strand like that at home of Tiger's Eye, but they're round and faceted. I've not got any like these. I haven't even seen ones like these. They're like, to me, puffy pillows. Elongated puffy pillows. Can I try them on? Love Tiger's Eye. I have more Tiger's Eye than I have of anything else. Even though rose quartz is my favourite stone and I have 8 pairs of zircon earrings, I have more Tiger's Eye than anything else. It's so easy to wear, and the natural optical property that it has, it's phenomenal. Did you get those faceted Tiger's Eye we had the other day? The pairs, the pendant shapes. You put one of those as a drop, or big turquoise there. Oh yes, loving these. £7.45 for the Tiger's Eye that everybody, I'm quite sure, has got their eye on. I'm sure it's not just myself and director Claire. We're a little bit in love with these. And that's not even in natural daylight and they look that good. Hubba. Oh, chocolates with caramel. Oh, yes. Margaret's near, sure, that's the way to do it. Margaret, lovely to see you. Sally's in Lincolnshire, Dev in London. Are you serious? Hold on a minute. Philip in Kidderminster has just come in and got 4, just as I was about to say, what? Are you serious? It's £7.45 for the most amazing pillows of Tiger's Eye. When have you seen anything like this? Look how well they sit together and everything. The shapes work gorgeously. 12 by 6mm. You are jokers tonight. I can't hang out there. I'm going to get in trouble. It's a star buy price, and it's not even a star buy. But I'm now about to go to star buy. £7.95. I'll leave it there. The code is there. PLGP48. It's star buy time. Jokers! We just gave that away. This one strand alone, this one strand of amethyst, I personally would pay the full price that we're going to for this star buy just for this strand. But you're not going to have to do that because we're going low. How gorgeous are these? Amethyst for you. You've got for yourself graduated plain rondelles, 4 by 2mm all the way up to 6 by 4mm, 55 carats. How gorgeous are these? Juicy, rich, deep purples. How would you feel if that was your whole strand? It's not. Do you want to see how big it gets? Do you want to see how much? Oh no, there's more than that. Hold on, you're missing the end. There's the end. Look at it. Even more. You have a 20cm strand. $9.95 for that on its own? Yeah? Would you pay $9.95 for that? I would. 55 carats. Because if you would be happy at $9.95 for that on its own, you're about to get 2 strands for free. Because I'm taking all of them. There are about 90 odd in stock, and you get all 3 to $9.95. Let me show you the other ones. There's a huge amount of these. $14.95 is what you should be looking at. I've not even shown you all the strands yet, or what you could be making with it. And the price is in straight away, $9.95. You have got a huge strand here for your aventurine. Green aventurine, you've got 150 carats worth. You're coming in size-wise is at 14 by 10 millimeter Marquise drops. They're all the same size, and that's a really long strand. In fact, it must be at least, it's longer, it's a 30 centimeter strand. It's longer than your amethyst strand. $9.95. You get huge amount of aventurine. Should we count them all? Need to be quick on this one. We only had about 97 of these available. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 28 individual pendants. So I'm just going to get you a piece of jewellery, which is gorgeous, made from all of these strands. Let me show you your sodalites. So delightful. $9.95, you get all three. All of them. These, fabulous. Again, one big long strand on them. If you've just got the dimensions on these, a wee sec. They're on the sodalite rounds. 8 mil, are they? 8 millimeter rounds for you. So at $9.95, again, another 30 centimeter strand, genuine highlights. Now wait until you see what the gorgeous Sue has made with all three of these strands and our favorite chartreuse wire. Should we put it on? Do you want to see it on? I would love to. This I love. This was made earlier today and it's just a dream. Incorporating your aventurine, your amethysts, your sodalites. Who would have known sodalite and amethyst would go so fabulously together? Dreamy design, using your chartreuse coloured wire, incorporating the sort of gizmo idea with the swirling of the wire, the wrapping of the wire. Really pretty, really pretty. So you got all three strands. Now obviously you wouldn't use all of it to make this. This is just using some of the stones from the three strands, and you get all three for £9.95. You could create something like this and have gemstones remaining, gemstones left over. Beverly's there, Barbara's there, Alison, well done to you. Has it made you fall in love with sodalite more than you ever have before? For just that amethyst strand, I know we don't do amethyst strands like that daily, for $9.95. For you to get it all, and that was made by Sue, our beading buddy, at $9.95. I've got a limited amount. Beverly, Barbara, as I said earlier, Alison, Annette, Margaret, Sarah, Anne, Nicola, Pauline, great to see you, Suffolk, Hampshire, Bedfordshire, all showing an interest as well. But for a limited amount at $9.95, we have just given those away, haven't we just? Gorgeous. If you want to join us, or if you're thinking, oh, I really enjoy that, but I'm new to Jewellery Maker, I don't know what to do. If you want to see some tutorials, this shows you how to get involved, how to find our tutorials, and how to join us here in Jewellery Maker. And I'll see you on the other side of this very short break with 8:30, your turquoise rice beads, 8:50, your marcasite. Amazing. See you in a bit.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Oh, I just got really excited. I've seen a strand in this hour that you're just, I know you love because I brought it to you before and it flew out the door. It's a brilliant, brilliant hour. I've only got about 50 minutes of it. 8:30, Turquoise Delight. This is coming out, our rice beads for you. Reconstituted turquoise. We're going low on this, under £10. I know, it's fabulous. It's a brilliant opportunity for us here all to be able to own turquoise. Well, you'll be multi-bidding for these. It's the only opportunity we've got, brand new. We're launching it tonight. There are only a limited amount in the building. We could only get our hands on a very limited quantity, so get them before they go. Coming up at 8:30, going under £10. I know, shouldn't be, but they are. Fabulous. And then to go with it, this gorgeous strand. Don't worry if you've never seen it before. It's brand new. We brought you the green variety last night. I'm bringing you the blue variety for you tonight. This is genuine Marcasite. I know you might look at it and think it doesn't remind me anything of Marcasite, because that's exactly what I thought when I looked at it, and I did a lot of research on it. You are going to love it. Usually you might know it, the mineral Marcasite, sometimes called white iron pyrite. It's iron sulfide. I'll tell you all about it, its orthorhombic crystal structure, and whether that's something that you understand or not. Don't worry about it. Don't get too bogged down with all the information. Just make sure that you get it. There are 150 of these in stock. I'll be bringing it to you at the end of this hour. 8:50 p.m. is a superstar buy. It's brilliant. I'll explain all the differences between lapis lazuli. I'll explain the differences between your pyrite. It's distinctive crystallographically. It's distinctive from pyrite, but I'll explain it all when we have it. Don't worry. It's amazing, and you have to make sure you get it. I'm going to start off with which one is that? I've got an amazing strand of pearls for you this hour. You're going to love it. Flying down in price. What are we starting with? Sorry. Watermelon solar quartz. Have you seen it before? Do you love it? How many have we got? I love it. I love it. 23 left. Get your phones in your hands. Get your web logged in and checking out. Oh, love, 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 love this strand. Big quantity of them in the strand as well, aren't there? What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8 of them in one strand. Love, love, love. Approximately 8 you're going to get. It's a 15 centimetre strand, 14 by 12 millimetre. Oh, they're going under £10. I thought $14.95 was the original launch price of your sort of solar quartz, especially the watermelon. Very, very popular, very reminiscent in its colour to your watermelon tourmaline, which does not go down as low as that. It's going under £10 for the whole strand. Less than £10, 14 by 12 millimetre they start at. They graduate all the way up to your 25 by 16 millimetre. Gorgeous, genuine and fabulous. Oh yes, these are so popular. I even went as far as to think that this would be the gem of 2014, more so than the labradorite. They're just amazing. Gorgeous. Oh, so many people want these stones in their life, and quite rightly so. Oops. So for less than £10, you're going to get 8 of them. Are they feature pendants for you? Is there something you would have individually? I personally think feature pendants because they're all so completely different, all natural. Solar quartz is massive. If you've seen in any of the big magazines at the moment, and the big A-lister designers, they are using their solar quartz within the designs. It's so popular right now, and quite rightly so. And when it's at £8.95, can you really afford to miss out? Alison's in, Margaret's in, Josie's in, Jayshree's in. We had, what, 29 of these available for you? 26, forgive me. This is all we have available for you now. Everything in stock. We put them all in 0800 644 655 on the phone lines and the web as soon as you possibly can. Gorgeous, dreamy quality. I would even put those with pink pearls, maybe. Baby pinks, would you put them with, or would you keep them would you put them with something totally different? Would you use greens with them, or would you use maybe browns with them? Gorgeous on their own. But if you just had one of them as a pendant with a pearl strand, if I try and do that for you, maybe just one on its own with some pearls. Gorgeous. They're amazing. Amazing. I'm really pleased for you there. Oh, I'm really happy. I hope you managed to get one. For just, we're bringing these pearls up, don't worry, we've not brought them yet, but we will be doing them for $8.95. Well done. Hopefully you're going to manage to get hold of it. I will keep my fingers crossed. On Jewellery Maker, have I brought blue onyx? No. Should we do it? Ah. This looks, the green onyx is really popular, so you can only imagine how popular the blue is going to be. I brought blue chalcedony, but not green, not blue onyx. They're lush, aren't they? Really, really lustrous. They look a bit like blue chalcedony, don't they? Really lustrous though. They literally look like little blue droplets of rain, or bluebells. Oh. Really pretty. I like these. I love the shape of these. I like these. I'm getting a little bit of love for these. In fact, a lot of love. What would you put with them? Oh, a yellow, would you? Should we try them on? Yellows and blues together, what do you think? Feels like summer now. Summer day. 0800 644 655 and the phone lines, or alternatively on the web. What do you think? They look lovely with yellows, don't they? Maybe with a navy suit, white blouse. Maybe casually dressed down with denims during the day, or sort of denim blue, white top. What do you think? I like these a lot. These are really nice. $7.95. You know we can offer great prices on onyx. Very rarely, well, I've never brought you blue onyx. It's never been seen on the Late Show, this strand. You'll have seen our green onyx before. If you're a regular viewer, you might have seen that. It was really popular. Really love that. We can get onyx down to quite a low price, we can. Onyx is a gemstone used quite a lot by your big designers as well, black onyx in particular. So it's $7.95. A lot of love for this. A lot of love indeed. Great to see you on the phone lines. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It is so lovely to see you on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Thank you for taking the time to pick up the phone and call us. It's brilliant to see you. Can I choose, Danny? No. Yes. I want to choose this strand because the last time I had this on here, this sold out like there was no tomorrow, and Danny and I both looked at each other and were so excited. We knew it, we loved it, but we didn't expect quite the response that we got. Honestly, this flew out the door. We didn't have time to even breathe. Bi-colour lemon quartz. Amazing, right? Everybody wanted to get this in their collection. So popular. 15 by 3mm all the way up to 31 by 4mm. They flew out the door. I've got 18 centimetres in this strand. Only ever been at one price, which was £11.95. What do you mean take it to a new price? Everyone loved it at £11.95. Ease off. Gorgeous. Act fast, last chance. That's what it is for you in this hour. Call me as soon as you can. We only have a limited amount. They were so popular last time we brought them on. They flew out the door at $11.95, but only because it's the last of stock. We're trying to race through them all. We're taking them to $7.95 on a first come first serve basis. 0800 644 655. I know a lot of you are waiting for our amazing turquoise that's coming up. If you want to see it with it, these are just fabulous. Love these. Love for these like there's no tomorrow. With some turquoise maybe. Maybe you're waiting for the Marcasite as well. Flying out the door. The first few have already gone. Thank you very, very much for checking them out on the phone lines and the web. Falkirk's in, Ayrshire's in, Yorkshire's in, Essex is in, Suffolk is showing an interest. I've got lots and lots of you on and off the lines. Graduate, these are gorgeous. To wire wrap the top of them, the designs that flew in when we had this last time, it's so popular. And for £7.95, knowing it's only ever been £11.95, is this the night to join us, or is this the night to join us? Verona's in the West Midlands, a multi-bid for you. Thank you very much. Lancashire, you're there. Lanarkshire and Suffolk. Surrey's in as well. Gorgeous. June's in Hertfordshire. Darren's in Hertfordshire, sorry, forgive me. Darren's in Lanarkshire. That's the way to do it. Kent's on the line, Nottingham's on the line, Surrey's on the line. Quick as you can. Graduation, as you can see, I love my favourite one, I think, has to be that middle one with that double sort of chocolateness in the middle. I don't think we're going to get to do these smoky quartz. Oh, they've not even got them. It was a previous year I had smoky quartz. If you put smoky quartz with it, that would be gorgeous. Oh, yes. Lovely to see Sarah. Nottinghamshire is in as well. Merseyside, Norfolk, you're there too. Check it out as soon as you can. You've just got a bit, well, post and packaging off that and more. Do get the code as soon as you can. You've still got time to dial 0800 644 655. WZRU78 is the code. They're flying out the door, as I said. They were really, really popular the first time I had them. The last of stock I've got for you now. And they are gorgeously, gorgeously popular. How many people love these? Well, you can see everybody flying in. Elaine's in Nottinghamshire showing an interest in the web. Anonymous is there in Yorkshire. Margaret's in Merseyside already confirmed as well. These aren't just people showing interest, the names that you're seeing on the screen on the television. These are all congratulations for people who have actually got it. Midlothian's in there. Multi-bids are coming in here as well. It's a brilliant strand. Brilliant at $11.95, out of this world at $7.95. Enjoy it when you can. I'll leave it with you. Still available. Well done, Miranda on the line. Sylvia, come through. Thank you very much for calling. Well done, you. Not long until the turquoise, about 11 minutes time. All right, you've not missed it. Marcasite is coming up just after that. Zavarite garnet. This gemstone is amazing. Do you know the gentleman who found this? A fabulous geologist. He was actually born in London, but he has Scottish roots, so many people know him as a Scottish geologist, but he was actually in fact born in London. His name is Campbell R. Bridges. Unfortunately, the late Campbell R. Bridges found this gemstone. It was actually his wife that found it. His wife said to him, have a look at this, what do you think this is? And he took it into London, took it to Tiffany's, took it to another variety of stores, and he sat down with one of the head gemologists and one of the head buying team at Tiffany's, and they decided to call it Zavarite. Now, it wasn't actually found in the Zavo National Park, which is what everybody believes. It actually found very close to the Zavo National Park, but just outside it. The reason they called it Zavarite was because they thought that depicts everything that you want Zavarite to be. It's everything that you expect from the Zavo National Park in Kenya. It's got life, it glows, it's gorgeous, it's rich, it's amazing, and it's natural. It's only ever been seen once before. It is a dreamy stone, first found in Tanzania, actually. It wasn't allowed, Campbell R. Bridges wasn't allowed the mining rights for it when he found it in Tanzania. And then about 16 years later, 10 to 16 years later, he found it just outside the Zavo National Park in Kenya. So as I say, when he went to America, he took it to America after his wife found it. And his wife was over the moon to find it and think it was something special, showed it to Campbell, and he took it into America. They decided to give it the name Zavarite garnet. It's part of the grossular family of the garnets. There are over 29 different varieties of garnets to collect. The Zavo variety is amazing. It glows, it's natural, and it depicts everything that you expect from the beauty. If you've ever been fortunate enough to visit the Zavo National Park in Kenya, you will understand what I'm talking about. It's a dreamy strand, it's a natural strand, it's a garnet, so it's not renowned for clarity, but what you're getting there is everything a garnet of this quality. Everything you can ask for. Graduation, natural quality of colour, the saturation is there. It's dream. What did I teach you new, Producer Danny? Did you not know about the Zavo National Garnet? Many of you will know that we met Campbell R. Bridges. We actually have a video on our sister channel, Campbell R. Bridges, talking to us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, talking on camera for our sister channel. We went and met him, a wonderful gentleman, and unfortunately he did, yeah, he did pass away, but it's not a good story, so I won't tell it to you, but unfortunately he passed away, but what he found is available, so do make sure you get it as soon as you can, because Zavorite garnet is very, very special. It's amazing. No chance! I thought £49. It's been seen once. I cannot believe that. Knowing the history of this gemstone, knowing how special, if I was you, I would get this valued $14.95. I cannot believe it. £14.95. Are you joking? This is the gemstone that everybody was talking about at the GIA 2 weeks ago. Well, I'm saying 2 weeks ago, it was on the 5th of May. That's not even 2 weeks ago. It's like last week. Oh my word. I had ladies and gentlemen who had never even seen Zavorite garnet before in the flesh. And I'm sitting with a full strand of 15 carats with, for example, my producer has no idea even where this gemstone came from, where it originated, and he's controlling the price for you right now, which means for me, you need to get this, because if you were a gemologist and you knew how difficult it was to get this strand, you would not have put it at $14.95. I personally would not put it at $14.95. It's wrong. How many people even knew green garnets existed? Did you know? I didn't know before I joined this company. I thought they were all just red. And a dull red at that. Hadn't even seen a good garnet. Joined our sister channel, then I realised they're supposed to have glow to them. Garnets are not renowned for clarity. Look at the quality of them, the brilliance of them. They're amazing. Completely natural. These are natural. They're not dyed. Completely natural. About 7 on the phone lines and 7 on the web. I am shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. I'm really saddened by that price. I'm not even going to fib to you, because it's ridiculously low. Hold on a minute. No. I don't want you to think for a second, for even an instant, that I don't want you to have an amazing deal. What am I like all the time? I am always asking for prices to go down. I am always cheeky as you like, and I will do everything I can for you to get the best price points. But when it's a strand I know that's irreplaceable, when it's a strand that I know is incredibly, incredibly special. This is so rare. This isn't Zavorite garnet you may have seen, but this is another level. This is a quality that does not warrant a price tag at $14.95. I would be over the moon to offer that to you at $49.95. We don't even have rings on a sister channel. Bearing in mind, you know our sister channels, what, 85% lower in price in colour gemstones than your high street jewellers. You don't even, in fact, Producer Danny, can you please type into your computer, find the first local jewellers that you find and type in Zavorite garnet and you see if you can find it. Because Zavorite garnet you cannot buy on the high street. You don't buy it in the high street. It's not on the high street because it's rare. It's so rare most people don't even know it exists. and you're getting it at price that you would pay more for plastic on the high street. I'm proper passionate about this because I cannot believe you've just taken that to $14.95. I'm really saddened by that price. All I hope is that when you go away from this, you know that I am absolutely in no way whatsoever ever trying to imply a value worth at £14.95. Because if I was, I wouldn't take it that low. Yeah, you found a good price on our sister channel. £6,000 for a ring of Zavarite garnet. My director's just found. Over 3.5 carats for just one stone. Oh, sorry, £3,500. It's a good carat weight, doesn't matter. I'm sorry, but a good carat weight. This gemstone sells in excess of 4 figures. And we've got it at $14.95. What I would urge you to do now, get it while you can, while it's exceptionally low, while it's far too low, and then use your 30 days to see if you can find Zavarite garnet anywhere else. Not on Gemporia.com, because that's our sister channel. I know we have it on a sister channel because I presented it on a sister channel. I can't even. Are you with me? Is anyone out there? Text me in and message me on JewelleryMaker.com. Drop me a message, because if you think that this is the right price for this and that you can get Zavarite garnet in the high street easily, I want to know. Because the amount of people that have joined me so far is brilliant, but not as many as I would expect at this price. I would expect every single one of these to be allocated before now. So I think you're looking at this thinking it must be fake. If I wasn't here right now and I hadn't seen the authenticity certificate for this, I would think this was fake. At $14.95, I would. That for me is a price for fake gems. Plastic, glass. These are natural. Print out your authenticity certificate, because I wouldn't believe you if you told me you got Zavarite garnet for $14.95 of that quality. I would think maybe a nugget, if you're lucky. Not Zavarite garnet. It's a joke. Did you actually find any on the internet, producer Danny? You stopped looking when when your director Claire found it for £6,000. How much is it on Gemporia, on our sister channel? £68. What was it? A ring. With carat weight on there at all? This is 15 carats. £68 for a ring on a sister channel. That's amazing. Hold on a minute. Not even half a carat. 0.46 of a carat. 46 points of Zavarite garnet on our sister channel you can get for £68, and we thought to be 85% lower in price than the high street, and I can't even find this on the high street, and you're getting it for $14.95 for 15 carats. Do your research, please. Have a look. Try and find Zavarite garnet of this quality. It is so rare. If you get a second, please get it valued. I'm not joking. I don't want you to think it's a strand of gemstones. I'm not getting it valued. They're going to laugh at me. They will not. I imagine the jeweller, with no disrespect meant, will have probably never even seen Zavarite garnet. If you are taking it to a jeweller to get it valued or to get it appraised, please take it to somebody who actually has seen this gemstone and knows what they're talking about. And as I say, I don't mean it with any disrespect. If I hadn't worked at this channel, I wouldn't have even known it existed. I wouldn't have seen it. It's not a high street stone. This is a gemstone Halle Berry wore down the red carpet in an A-list event when she could wear any gemstone in the world. A-listers get given everything and anything. Choose what they want. Halle Berry probably choose a whole host of amazing diamonds. She chose for Zavarite garnet. Why? Because of its class, because of its elegance, because of its rarity, because so many people have never even seen it before. You've got it at a price of what? A train ticket? I'm amazed. You have got so many. Let's count how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10 there. The 20 centimetre strand, that's what? About 1.5 centimetres, 2 centimetres? I'm shocked, amazed, and I'm happy for you, don't get me wrong. I know my face doesn't look very happy. I'm just trying to process this and I can't. Maybe it's because I've just spent last week in London at the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America. They have London offices. Robert Weldon, one of the head gentlemen at the GIA, who's the head photographer at the GIA. If you've ever studied gemology, majority of the photos that you will have looked at will have been Rob's photos. And we were spending about half an hour just talking about Tsavorite garnet and the rarity and the collectability of it. And I'm sitting here offering it to you at £15. Sister channel has it for 46 points, not even half a carat, for £68 in a ring, which is amazing. And that is just crazy. I will not sleep tonight for thinking about that. I won't, I know I won't. That's amazing, well done. Are you ready for our star buy? Turquoise for £10. Don't even know what we're doing tonight. Star buy time. Are you ready? Oh, Dan's ready. Dan is ready. He's off. 0800 644 655. Call me as soon as you can. We're taking it under £10 to the fastest fingers first. So you've all got a chance. The graphics are NFGP031 is the code on this one. If you call the call centre and say turquoise, they will know what you're talking about. But the code is always there to help make sure they get the right one for you. FGP031, 65 carats of plain rice beads, approximately 8 by 5 millimeter in your strand, constituted turquoise, gives you a price point that we couldn't bring you easily. Awesome opportunity. I'm really pleased about this, really pleased we're able to offer this to you. Exciting times it is. It's a gemstone actually known for the 11th wedding anniversary, if you hadn't heard of that before. December's birthstone shares its birthday with the lovely, luscious zircon and tanzanite. Oh yes, so as soon as you can on the phone line, thank you for joining. £10 we're going to, well, under £10. So you can add it to your order if you've already opened one tonight. Maybe you've got the amazing moonstone for £4.95. Maybe you just treated yourself to Dream Tsavorite garnet, which is just gonna haunt me forever. I cannot believe that price. I'm gonna do my own research when I get home. It's gonna make me really sad to see all those prices. Happy for you, but yeah, I'm not gonna stop going on about it. It was awesome. 65 carats of turquoise. For me, it's all about the size, it's all about the shape, and it's all about the fact that you're getting turquoise for £10. It is reconstituted turquoise, as I say. I'm not in any way trying to say it's not. It is genuine turquoise, all turquoise. It's the same idea as your constituted shell pearl. Same idea, but all genuine turquoise. Are you ready to, what it allows you to do is get turquoise at an exceptionally affordable price. Because if this hadn't been reconstituted, we'd be looking at what, $19.95? Double the price? Seen it before? You'll have seen turquoise at price points before. What have you seen? You've seen turquoise at $29.95 before. A couple of mornings ago you saw some turquoise at $29.95. So by giving you reconstituted turquoise, same idea as reconstituted shell pearl, it allows you to get turquoise, genuine turquoise, but a price point that I can offer for you at $8.95. Oh yes, that's the way to do it. Lovely to see lots of you coming through. Oh, loads of you coming through. And there are 299 in the building already. How many have gone? 30 have gone and the price literally just came in. £8.95. That shows me confidence. It shows me that you know what you're after. It shows me that you love it. It also shows me that you know you've got 30-day money back guarantee. You've got that safety net, that safety blanket. You've got nothing to worry about. Worst comes to the worst, change your mind, post it back. I would. I'll have it. Lots of multi-bids in there as well. Great to see. So instead of just giving you 100 or 150, which is a normal star buy quantity, as I mentioned earlier in the show, if you weren't with us, let me just remind you or let you be aware. Sorry to to repeat myself for anyone who's been joining us since 6:30. We brought to you earlier, I believe it was 7:30, the big tubes of turquoise. They've gone now, unfortunately. They've timed out or sold out, one or the other. They're not available to you tonight now. But they were really popular, and we couldn't choose between those, these turquoise, and the Marcasite for your superstar buy tonight. So I actually asked to have them all, and fortunately I was given them all. Now, we're offering them at superstar buy price, even though it's just a star buy, purely because that's the only way we're allowed to do all 299 of them that are available. So I'm offering you the entire quantity in the building. We only had a limited amount of the previous turquoise. They were only again limited, but these we have 299 available in these. You've got the entire stock. I don't have many of that many of the Marcasite. I've got 150 Marcasites, unfortunately, but they will all be allocated, of course, tonight, and that's the whole purpose of it. By giving you a superstar buy price at just a star buy, it means we're allowed to do something a little bit extra special. And I want to thank you, every single one of you. Maybe you got the rondelles last night and you think, oh, they want to put them together. They would be brilliant together. They really would work. Maybe earlier you got those big tubes we had. They were gorgeous earlier. I'm sorry if you missed them. You should join us. We're live from 5. But if you did miss those, and you think, oh gosh, I've missed turquoise, I want to get some, £10, and you're getting yourself 65 carats of your genuine turquoise. So it's not dyed howlite, it is genuine turquoise, just reconstituted turquoise, allowing you to get a price point that I couldn't offer to you if it wasn't. So, greeting 3 gone to Carol in Inverness. Great to see you out there. I've got Karen multi-bids in here like there's no tomorrow. That's the way to do it. Lovely to see you. Tynan Weir, West Glamorgan, sorry, my apologies. West Lothian's in as well. Lovely to have you. Quite a few of you on the web, putting it in your baskets and proceeding to check out. Almeria. Roslyn in Almeria. Wow. Brilliant to see you on the web. Remember, it's 1 shipping and handling in any one day. Where is that? In Spain. Almeria in Spain. Producer Danny went on holiday there 3 years in a row. You must have liked it. Pourquoi? Why 3? Your dad is producer Danny likes to go to different places. His dad likes to go to different places each holiday. It's the only place he's gone 3 times in a row because he loved it. Fabulous. Makes me want to go to Almeria now. Sounds good. Lovely to see you showing an interest. Thank you very much. So, we had 299. How many have I got available now? About 100? 200? Oh my word. Right. About half the stock has already got an interest, if not solely allocated. So if you haven't already dialed, there are slight delays in the phone line. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Thank you so much to Debbie messaging in Greater Manchester. Yippee, that's what I've done last night and tonight with a kiss. Oh Debbie, I'm really pleased for you. They're going to work great together, especially with the rondelles, and they're, oh, I'm really pleased. Brilliant to see it. I'm really chuffed. And both brand new. Last night we launched the brand new rondelles. Today we've launched the big tubes and we've launched the rice beads for you. And we're going to be bringing you the perfect matching Marcasite. Unfortunately, we've only got 150 of the Marcasites. As I say, we had 299 of the turquoise. We're giving you all the turquoise. So maybe you've already seen a design with turquoise in that you fancied. Maybe you've not. Maybe you're thinking about what should I do with it. Last night, we had a really gorgeous design with Sarah Elvin. If you want to have a look on YouTube, you'll be able to see the repeat of that. If you type in yesterday's date, which my memory serves me correctly was the 14th of May. If you type that in, if you type in the late show, you'll be able to see Sarah Elvin's design, and you'll see that the combination with the Marcasite that we had last night and the turquoise and the rondelles, you could do something very similar with the rice beads as well, give you an idea of what to do. At £8.95 though, bearing in mind how often you see turquoise at this sort of price, and it is reconstituted turquoise. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. All I can see is positives with this. £8.95. There does seem to be a really slight delay on the phone lines. Now please accept our sincere apologies for that. It's really busy. I'm sorry. We don't have 299 ladies in the call centre, unfortunately. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got roughly about 30 midweek. That's all. About 30. And bearing in mind we have our 2 sister channels, we've got Gems TV and we've got Rocks TV, who are all using the same call centre, so please forgive us. The call's usually answered within a minute maximum. We've got a 60-second delay, is that? Just shy of 60 seconds. 30 seconds now and you'll be answered. So by the time it takes me probably to say that, you've probably already been answered. Linda in Hampshire's coming through. Everybody in the phone lines, if you have a phone in your hand, I can guarantee that you've got one. All right, if you've got a ruby in your hand, we're going to do ruby next. But if you have a phone in your hand, you've definitely called on time. If you have one in your web basket, my advice to you is to check it out because they're not going to be there for long. We put the whole entire quantity in as if it was a superstar buy. We've given you a superstar buy price. I hope you don't mind. But at $8.95, giving you everything we've got. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you manage to get yourself. If we've got any left, I might revisit it before the end of the show after I show you the Marcasite. If we've got time, just note down the code FGPO31. There are a few available. Bear in mind, we put all 299 available to you in there. Still available, just moving on. So they are still there. Just check them out when you can. I know it's frustrating if you haven't got through to the call centre, but it's only going to be a 30 to 60 second maximum wait. We'll be with you as soon as possible, and it's a free number. Alrighty. Marcasite is amazing. Cannot wait to bring it to you. Cannot wait. After last night's success with the green variety, 5 minutes time. Cannot wait. Before that, we're going to squeeze in some rubies. Ruby, 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 ruby. Gorgeous. Oh, hello. 90 carats. Genuine rubies, 8x5mm all the way up to 18x10mm, 23 centimeter strand. Lush rice beads, graduated rubies, completely natural. Wow. Wow. Rubies are really getting harder and harder to get a hold of. You'll probably be hearing my fellow colleagues and presenters saying the same thing. We're struggling, I'm not going to lie. Our buying team were in India the other week. Just came back on Saturday, struggling massively to get rubies for you at the minute. There is a slight rumour going around in the industry. I'm going to let you know because I can't use my friends and whatever I know I'd like to fill you in and help you with. There's believed to be a rumour, or there is a rumour, that there is ruby being mined in Mozambique. Thought to be a mine called Mozambia. Nobody knows where it is in Mozambique or what exactly is coming out of the ground. But in the industry, a lot of people are hoping that something's going to be found there because ruby is so hard to get right now. It really, really is. This is natural ruby. It's Indian ruby. We've got some gorgeous natural Indian rubies actually. As you can see here. Strand wise, 23 centimeter strand. Price in rubies in the future, without a doubt, will have to go up. We're not going to be able to buy them at the same price at the moment. We're struggling, as I say, to buy anything in India, especially ruby-wise. These are Indian rubies we've got in the past, bearing in mind it takes, what, a couple of months to be able to get, not only buying them, but also to get them over here to the UK. We don't buy them in the UK, we go over and try and buy it first hand. If we buy anything, or we get it sent to us, and we're very lucky in that respect, where not only are we have the luxury to go over to India whenever we feel, whenever we're offered an opportunity. Our buying team are over there, but we also go over there, as you'll know. Paula Bennett, head of the channel manager here at Jewellery Maker, and our company boss Steve Bennett and gemologist Matt Bennett were all over in India last week for a full week, seeing what's available, seeing what we could get, seeing what we could buy. What you have here, knowing how little there is about in the market, makes me think get it before it goes. I'm not saying rubies are not going to be available anymore, of course they're not, but the price point is going to be changing, I imagine. And if you can get it at a lower price, why not? Why not get it while it's here? No way, really? Were you not thinking at least $19.95 for natural ruby? I just had to check that screen again that it was completely natural. Natural Indian ruby gives you more of like a burgundy, really juicy. This is what your natural ruby looks like, and a lot of people don't realise that. Really nice. Got strawberries in there as well. $14.95 and a 23 centimeter strand with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, roughly 17 per strand. If you sold them at £1 a ruby, £1 a piece, you've made a profit. £3 profit. How crazy is that? £3 and 5p profit if you sell them at £1 each. Are you going to charge rubies for £1, or are you going to charge a wee bit more? It's amazing. Gorgeous. Really, really looking forward to this. I'm going to have to leave this with you. WZRU45, well done Kimmy, you've got yours in Merseyside, you've got multi-bid. June, you've got yours in Hertfordshire, Lanarkshire, Leicestershire, Norfolk, all showing an interest. Confirm as soon as you can. It is now time for the brand new superstar premiere Blue Marcasite Star Bag time. This is amazing. When do you ever get the opportunity on Jewellery Maker for Marcasite? Never. Last night we launched it. It was the first time ever this company and Jewellery Maker as a channel has ever offered Marcasite. Marcasite, you might look at it the same way as I did. Originally, Marcasite, you would think Victorian jewellery, you would think tiny, 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 what, 1.5 mil round or 0.1 mil or 1 mil round. Tiny, tiny, faceted all the way along top and giving you that brilliant, or not brilliant, sorry, luster from the surface. Marcasite, you've probably known on our sister channel, we bring you a lot of Austrian Marcasite, really, really popular, but very, very, very small, 1 mil round and 1.5 mil round stones. Now, this, I had to do a lot of research on because I hadn't seen it before, never before. I checked every single one of the lab reports. This is natural, genuine and amazing. The Marcasite is natural. The gem in itself has been dyed to give you the blue appearance around it, but you can see on top that is your Marcasite. Now the graphics are coming in straight away. We've only got 150. Last night the green variety flew out the door. 0800 644 655, your free phone number, or alternatively on jewellerymaker.com. Call me now. 480 carats of genuine Marcasite. They are 12mm round. You've got over 30cm strand. These are amazing. Now, as I say, the mineral Marcasite, sometimes you might call it, or might have heard it called, white iron pyrite. You're not wrong to know it as that. As I say, you might have heard it as that. Iron sulfide is what it has. It's known as FeSe or S2, if you've ever heard of that before. It's your sort of physical property or chemistry property. It's explaining exactly what it's known as. It's got an orthorhombic crystal structure. You maybe heard of the 7 different crystal structures within the gemstone industry. If you haven't, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference to your jewellery making whether you know it's got an orthorhombic crystal structure or not. It's genuine, 480 carats, and they are 12mm round, as I say. What you get with Marcasite is a sort of luster that you expect in a diamond. Now, as I say, it's physically and crystallographically very, very different and distinctly different from your pyrite. Which is iron sulfide, and that has a cubic crystal structure. So you've got an orthorhombic crystal structure for your Marcasite. Your cubic crystal structure is the same as what you have for a diamond. So your pyrite has the same crystal structure as a diamond, that single cubic crystal structure. With your Marcasite, not only has it got an orthorhombic structure, but it's also very distinct in another matter of ways. You have a genuine gem. Now, what they have in common is that they both contain disulfide. It doesn't matter if you know what that is. Disulfide iron, which has a short bonding distance between the sulfur atoms. It doesn't matter if you know what that means. I just want to try and explain it to you because I know looking at it, it does look similar to pyrite, doesn't it? It's really, really special. It's so gorgeous. It looks like somebody's got a little bit of gold and put it on the top. It looks like I've got gold nuggets, but you get a silvery gold. It's really unusual, really, really unusual. And what you might not be aware of is that in Marcasite jewellery, pyrite was used as a gemstone. It was termed Marcasite or Marcasite, however you wish to say it. But most of you know it's quite dark, it's quite black. In sort of medieval jewellery it was used, and also in sort of modern early eras. But it's so stunning in this variety. I've never seen it like this before. I'm not going to pretend I hadn't. It's amazing. I had to do a lot of research on it to myself to be able to distinguish the difference between this and what I've seen before. It's actually known to be the sort of black side that you actually get. It is actually known to be dull marcasite. It's not sort of top quality marcasite, which is amazing because I would have thought originally that that was. Now you've got time to research it yourself. If you've got any questions, please do ask me and I'll endeavour my best to answer it to you. If I don't know the answer, I will find out. But bearing in mind, with the lab report, an authenticity certificate for you as well, I would print it out. I absolutely would. They're like little worlds, aren't they? So we'll have the information on yours now. I've already had a lot of allocation already. How many have gone so far out of the only 150 we've got? How many have gone so far? 50 have gone. I haven't got a price for you as yet. That's a third of the stock. We only ever had 150. There's a great weight to them. You can really, really feel these. 480 carats. They're like little worlds. Make them feature pendants, everyone, if you fancied. The fact that you've got this amazing quality. So many of you will know sort of tin white on fresh surface that you can see there. Sometimes you get bronzy yellows, but it's that darkening on its exposure and the iridescence, which is usually what you see, the darker, so almost sort of charcoal grey black is what I know your marcasite to be. This is another world of marcasite. It's so amazing. If you do get the chance to go into the internet, if you type in marcasite and type in images of natural marcasite, what you will see is the crystal formation and the growing of marcasite, and you'll see one that's really white and sort of silvery, and then you'll see one that's sort of gold, two different types, because you do get different types, just like with you get like garnets, for example, you get different colours, you get different members of the family. You do with marcasite as well, which is really unusual. Marcasite, or some people know it as marcasite, I call it marcasite, it's however you wish to pronounce it. It's lush. It's like silver and gold blended together. They're gorgeous. So if you want to have a look, actually, you can look at the geology rocks and you can see the sort of silvery white. Now, you can see more of a gold here in the studio, but when you look at it with your own naked eye, it's that white iron pyrite that many people know it as, because it's got that amazing white silvery shimmer to it. It's gorgeous. It's like you've mixed liquid platinum with liquid gold and swirled it together, and just swirled it and dipped these in it. It's gorgeous. That's simply what it is. That's what it looks like to me. Like you've melted platinum, you've melted your gold, you've swirled it together, and then you've just smothered these gems in it. This is gorgeous. And what I'm going to do for you now is just show you, if you don't have the internet, if you don't have access to it, just to show you an idea of the sort of the actual natural marcasite, so you can see it. We're going to show you this in just a wee second. We've just literally typed in images, you can see it there, and that's just marcasite, showing you the different rocks. So you can see at the top, some are more gold, and then you can see the white silvery ones. They're gorgeous. Marcasite jewellery, as I say, has been used for centuries, but what you're getting here is a sort of the modern version of marcasite. Gorgeous. Are you ready to see how low we can take this? Are you steady? With how many gone now? Goodness me, we had 150. I've got about 100 left. If everybody in the web checks out and only gets one, I'll have 100 left. No, I've got less than 100. 60 have already gone. I only had 150. I've got less than 90. If everyone else checks out in the web, I'll have less than 50. Are you ready? 40 of you in the web, I can see you there. Great to see you. £8.45 for such a strand, so long, brand new. You're going to be if you join me tonight, you're going to be one of the only 150 people on Jewellery Maker worldwide to own this strand. How amazing is that? Bearing in mind we launched the green last night, it flew out the door, and what's thought to be the favourite colour with many is your blue. So you're getting the host, as you can see, has been dyed blue. It's not naturally blue, that has been dyed. What you are getting naturally is the pyrite, it's the marcasite, which you can think very similar to pyrite, and it is in its appearance from a distance, but when you look at it close, it does simply look like somebody swirled melted platinum and melted gold together, swirled it together, and then just smothered these in it. It's just gorgeous. As I say, it's sometimes known as white iron pyrite, but it isn't pyrite. It's physically and crystallographically very, very different and distinctly different from pyrite, which is your sulfide with a cubic crystal structure, and this has an orthorhombic crystal structure. But don't worry if you don't know what that means. You can have a look on the internet, or if you want more explanation. The crystal structures are quite difficult to explain, but I can go into it for you if you want more of a gemological term to it. But I don't want to confuse too many people. If you're watching for the first time, you're thinking, Ali, I just like the stone. I just like it. I just want it. I don't know whether it's got a orthorhombic crystal structure, or I don't care how much sulfide it is. I just like it. But for me, it's just gorgeous. 80 have already gone. We only had 150. If you have it in your web basket, I don't mean in any way to rush you, but if you want to own it, you need to do it tonight, and you need to do it now, because we put all the stock in. 150 were in. You've got them all. Over 85 have gone. That's not to mention those of you who've got it in your web baskets. I'm going to count how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 33 approximately in your strand. 80 spaces and counting on the phone lines on the web. Thank you so much for that. 51. Bearing in mind there's multi-bids. Our computer, we only just put the quantity in there. Over 90 have gone. Everything I've got. Enjoy it. Now, if you did miss out on the turquoise and you want to get the turquoise to go with it, of course you can. It's like a new world for Marcasite, isn't it? It's taken to another level. It's forgetting the medieval period. It's forgetting the early modern eras where you used to have, or the late medieval period where everybody used to use your Marcasite jewellery. It's now taking it to another level, that modern look. I love it with that turquoise, I really do. If you got the rondelles last night, if you got any turquoise in your stash, if you get any sort of, maybe if you got sort of blues, the turquoise quoted at the bottom of the screen, it was down to $8.95. the turquoise was 65 carats you've got of that. If you want to get a hold of the turquoise, we've got how many of those left? Oh, not many at all. We've got 40 left of your Marcasite. Best of luck to you. Less than that and counting. If everybody checks out in the web, they're probably about gone. I do have space in the turquoise. We put all 299 of the turquoise in. Bear in mind, if everybody who gets a Marcasite gets a turquoise, then I have less than half the turquoise available. Turquoise flare, as it was, about half the stock went, about 150 went out of 299. I've got 35 left. Confirm as soon as you can. I'm over the moon for you. As I say, our Marcasite launched with us last night on Jewellery Maker. We brought you the first one ever, and it was such a privilege to be able to launch it with you. It was the gorgeous greens. I've now got the blues for you tonight. I've got a limited amount of time. Can I just take this moment to thank you, to thank all of the team. Dan's been on cameras doing a grand job, and our Scott has been our floor manager and jumping on cameras as well, and very kindly getting us that kyanite. Thank you very much. That piece of rough from our sister channel. Thank you so much to our Claire, who's done a double shift to be with us tonight. Director Claire, producer Danny. Wasn't it great to have him for 2 nights only? Producer Phil, it's great to have him. He's going to be with us all night on Monday. I've been Ali Defoy. Get it before it goes. Check it out. If it's in your basket, it is not safe. You need to check it out if you want to get it. I'll be joining you on Saturday night, but if not, have a lovely weekend. Bye. Woo.